Muted. Earth says you're muted.
Indeed. Whoop. Nice catch. You got it.
Sloppy. Muted.
No.
Stream.
No. Are you muted
Oh,
on
the
the
stream
stream?
is muted?
Oh. Yeah, because
There it goes.
could hear
Yeah,
you.
it did the same thing last night.
Yeah.
The audio device switched over in Discord to default, which is still the same device, but anyway. So, as you may have missed in the blanked audio on the stream, my guest here is my son Desmond, and he is my interim co-DM as he comes back down and introduce his new birthday toy as well.
Joe, are you looking at this? My new and cool drone.
You seen this?
You see it?
We haven't figured it out yet. He
That's
hasn't
pretty
quite.
sweet.
We haven't started it up for the
It
first
lights
time,
up.
but we'll see if it takes off. There is a takeoff, but oh, it's starting to pair. So hold on, let's see. Do this real quick. Yeah, you move it up and then down, and then it'll try to pair. I think when it stops flashing, it's ready. It's thinking about it. But in any case.
Rolling in check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my dice ready. There we go. Yes. But I'm sure for at least a period of time he'll be providing the Foley effects, the sound effects, and general entertainment as a bard might. The natural. But yes.
How to do this? Why is it?
Yeah, I might help you figure it out. Let me see if it'll. Let's try. Here, set it down. Let's see if it'll. Okay, that's the takeoff button. Hold up. Hold down. Then it should pair. Well, we'll have to figure that out.
Metalhead 65, the parenting episode.
We'll have to figure it out in a little bit. But we are joined, of course. Sadly, we do not have any Anderson with us. There's a blank, stony space in
Whoa.
our hearts.
What's this dice for?
Oh, all sorts of things. All sorts of sinister things.
Mostly evil.
Wait, what?
We have Fatal Pierce joining us as always as our fallen Athamar sorcerer, Morgan Gwicht.
Hello.
Sip. We have Lubrilla playing the Tiefling Monk,
And we also have dice for it, but
Shidani Luala.
Hi.
Too many dice, one might say. We have the shadow that is Mondo Mole number 3, unfortunately not with us this time, but I look forward to having them back. Damn it. We missed them! We have Nansonator as the Warforged Cleric, Branded Edge 303.
That's me.
Trying to look work this out.
There
Randy,
is an
you're
instruction
beeping.
manual upstairs.
Yes.
Where's it
Low battery.
And we have, of course, last and most sinister, most insidious, most vile, we have the Teapot Lich, Mew Abtergoat, played by Lola Man.
And also,
Eh.
D&D 4, me,
Yeah,
Devin.
that tracks. Like father, like son, after all.
Yeah. Yeah, like that noises. and that thing.
Guys,
Perfect.
Yay!
what happened last time?
Yes.
Go catch me right.
Go.
Right.
Blam.
Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh.
And here's Mama Meets
Hello.
to continue the party
Where do
upstairs.
we need to go?
Yeah, family D&D.
Well,
I'm
because
streaming.
oh, you're streaming.
Oh yes,
too.
we're streaming together. You have done a very good introduction. I will take over from here. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. You okay? Did you hit your head?
Grandma's gonna help you figure out
It's
how to work the
just a
drone.
Okay,
It's
just
just
I'll
a tune.
install his father, his grandfather.
Okay. We'll work it out.
Lots of. Okay, come on.
I'll see you later,
Say
bud.
Bye, to everybody.
Bye.
Or the exam.
Just dropped a D20 on my keyboard and I was afraid I broke everything.
Your shoes in there?
That's what I saw.
It rolled, it came up as a 4, so it's like, oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah, mostly, not the crust. Okay.
Alright. What happened?
What happened last time?
Okay, last time I
Hmm.
got my butt kicked by a Remoraz, and everyone thankfully defeated it for me while I was being digested. And then with a little bit of trial and error, we opened up a portal in the statue room that led us to a ghost of Aegoron,
Mhm.
who had been killed by his son, and yeah, I was a little sad that he had unfinished business. But the unfinished business turned out to be extra wishes on
Mhm.
asking what to do with the Oracle in the same room. We asked it 9 questions. We got some cool answers, mostly about what to do with the Ordning, how to defeat Nervream eventually, her weaknesses, and a couple of like personal character things. And then we booked it out of there, and we were met by the Cult of the Dragon with Rassic, I believe. They invited us up on an airship to take us to the evil dragon Cloud's lair. I think that's it.
Close.
No. I mean,
Nope.
they were sent as a present ish, as a
An
they were
envoy,
sent
shall
here
we
to
say?
help us buy Clouth.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Cloud.
Oh, they're going to help us going there. Pardon me.
Yes, yes.
Because
Yeah.
Cloud wants us to
Run
kill
us
the heads
down.
of all the giants.
Yes, Cloud Slayer, even with
Yeah.
Neanderson's very impressive roll of 24 on dragon lore, dragon information, the location of Clouth is largely unknown. His true stomping grounds, though perhaps he does have, as one might, many staging areas where he can communicate with his followers.
Just point at the map kind of randomly, and it's probably gonna be at least a part of him there, like because
Yeah.
it's just that big.
He's a big
Is that
motherfucker.
big?
Yes. Go on.
Oh, then we slept. Much less right now.
No, we got some sleep.
We did do
Yeah.
that.
That's about correct, yes.
Oh, and
We're all
yes,
exhausted.
we asked for mimosas because Barasic said we are at your service, and I asked for service, which is in the mimosas. That's what service
Brandy knows what service means.
is. It means you
Yeah.
bring me mimosas.
Exactly. Yes, I think that largely covers the events of last session. If you do not already have not advantage, but inspiration on your sheet, go ahead and mark that down.
God.
Did we cover that we used a couple of the wishes to find out things about some of
Wishes.
us?
Good questions.
Like, or not the wishes, the questions.
Inquiry.
You know, like the teapot.
Didn't cover exactly what those questions were, but I did cover that.
Yes, the questions were asked at the Eye of the Allfather to the Oracle therein. The Oracle that your trials of the portal allowed you to access, seemingly very insistent tests to ensure that giants may gain access.
Yeah,
Many
I have the
questions were
answers
asked and answered.
noted down. Uh,
I did too.
yeah, most I
Yeah,
think
I have
most
the answers
important.
written down too.
A few of the most important answers. I got the orbs. Two of them are active. They're both beneath the Somber Hills. The water one and fire one. I got. We need the magic conch to go to the Maelstrom. We assume
Nice, what
that
was-
the Countess Cloud Giant, that I forget the name of, would have one in her floating castle. Neverine's weakness is pride, just like all dragons. Imrith would be a potential ally for us. Said the Oracle. Sarisa seeks temperance when I asked who is fit to rule. And then it goes into the personal questions.
Sussy. Countess.
Countess
Countess Snussy.
So
I will say one point of correction that while there may be certain allies in the court of Maelstrom, Sarissa, who sits on the throne now, is the most likely individual who wishes to see order restored. Iamrith is a sower of discord. Is what
Yeah,
is
that
what
was,
was alluded.
That was a Mew note.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mew. However,
I guess
Yes.
that's what I have down on my sheet. That's Imrith potential ally.
right. Yeah. For Mew, certainly aligned. Yes, and as you left the Eye of the Allfather with a new knowledge gained, Harshnag remained behind, seeming to recognize the Order of the Dragon, and wanting nothing to do with them.
Fair.
But
till my boyfriend comes back.
you have your so he retreated back into the Eye of the Allfather, purposes unknown. And you took off to the sky and began to go west.
East. Didn't we go east? Like we wanted to go back towards Mirabar.
Just west.
Okay, fair enough.
Like my favorite John Candy movie, Dragon's East.
Yes. So you began
I
to go
get
back
it.
towards Mirabar, where outside of which, to the east of Mirabar, you had last seen the floating castle.
Mhm.
And as you sail to the skies towards your destination, it looms in the distance a actually pale dot in the blue sky, quite some distance away. The airship seems to travel at a appreciable, you could say, pace. About 8 miles an hour. It's not a rapid clip, so this may take some time. But you are aboard the ship. You see 4 people above board, above the decks. Make a perception check. I'll say anyone can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
10.
22.
22. Nice.
14.
15.
15. Above a 15. You see that apparently only 2 people are actually doing the work of running the ship. You have actually not much of a control mechanism upstairs, so to speak. Well, there's something that there's a place in sort of a showy helm, but no one seems to be doing anything with it. It may just be
Oh,
for show.
I did have a question about the ship. Is it armed?
Oh yes, with a 10, you can. That's very clear to see. You don't need to roll for that to see that on the front of the ship is a very large harpoon gun, a harpoon launcher, and on the back is a wooden ballista, much smaller than the harpoon, but still a mounted armament. It's about roughly larger than your typical heavy crossbow. Certainly a light siege weapon, if that makes sense. But the front, on the bow of the ship, is mounted a formidable harpoon cannon.
Dean looks to be straddling.
I'll say with the 22, you, so 15, you see that 2 people are running the ship. The functions of the ship. There is a furnace on deck that through which a pyre shoots into the balloon to keep it aloft, and of course the altitude can be adjusted with this mechanism. The forward propulsion may be unclear. There is a propeller on the back, but its actual operation may be unclear. But you reckon that with enough, it seems simple enough. If you were to take some time to study the operation of these things as the crew operates it, you would likely be able to do it yourself. But with the 22, you see that this mechanism, this furnace, it's not large enough, and there doesn't seem to be any extra fuel sources for this thing. Fuel would provide a lot of weight to a ship like this, and that would be just ballast. So, what is fueling this thing? You do see that in this operation, you do catch a glimpse through a grate, essentially a sort of venting apparatus to this thing, to this furnace, that there appears what appears to be a fire elemental inside. That its existence is generating this flame, and its magic energies are being tempered by this device and able to be adjusted and released and pulled back. Similarly, the propeller downstairs, you see that there's a lever mechanism that, when toggled, opens a compartment. In fact, I can ping it on the map. This right here. As you come in and you walk down into the ship's bowels, you see that there is this compartment that, when activated, opens to to operate and further provide technically lift propulsion with this propeller, that there is an air elemental inside that is providing this power. So it's an elementally powered ship. If you were to take the time to maybe the better part of a day to figure out how these can control, maybe able to run it yourself should the need arise.
Oh, I'm all over that.
All right.
I won. Do you have to talk to the elemental? Like, how do they take orders, go up, go down, for example, for the fire guy?
I'll say if you're spending time to do this, and with that roll, you see that there are essentially valves on the furnace that can be manipulated, and a lever for the elemental. The elemental seems to not have very adjustable speed. There's not much gradation to it. It's kind of like open or closed. For the
Is he
propeller.
happy in there?
Make an insight check.
Insight. This one. Oh, At 18.
18. It is still hard to tell. It is an elemental, right? This is a being of fire, and what do it do but burn? It it certainly doesn't have the sort of demeanor that, say, your pets had, where they're sort of more
I know, I was thinking about him too.
yeah, or they're sort of more legible. They sort of are more animated, like a a bipedal creature. It's sort of amorphous. It does sort of have a like a tapered torso look, where it does seem to have like a sort of shoulder shape and like a head, generally speaking, but it's wispy and fiery. It is a continuously shape-changing thing.
Eddie
Sort of
Kelsford?
Little fire.
generally, so it doesn't have much of a facial expression, and any speaking it would do would, I think, with your experience with elementals before in the temple, that there's a crackling sort of sound. It sounds like a popping and snapping campfire if it were to speak, that you had seen before. It doesn't. It seems to be, if not apathetic, then just uninvested in its predicament, if it even can be called a predicament, in its situation.
I think you could just ask. You could just ask Delphine to teach you everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's still up for now. Over the course of the day, Delphine does retire down into the quarters below, leaving the. In fact, I'll bring Tobafar up above deck.
Also, am I safe in assuming that with the work I've done already, plus the couple days of flight, with nothing really else to do, I can finish my scrolls?
Definitely one of them. You're going for 2, right?
Yeah.
You reckon, in the time it will take, seeing the distance, it looks like the city. In fact, I want to ask for another perception check. I say you see that in the city, the castle, the castle's in the sky, is a bit farther away. It looks to have also moved west. It appears that just surveying the landscape from your height, peeking through the sort of mists and the cloud cover that rises and falls, you see that you will likely pass by Mirabar on the way to it. So, traveling at this pace, if you are working on the scrolls for this period of time, and like doing nothing but that, easily, yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll work on some drawings.
Okay, I'll say to cover like several drawings. I'll say make maybe like 3 intelligence or dexterity checks with your proficiency modifier for your drawing tools kit set. And let's get lovely sky music. This one's called Disembodied Spirits. That feels like it's gonna
Sky
be
music.
wispy.
Sweet.
Or
Oh, those are exceptionally
but
good.
that's a tension one though. Let's actually say Elven Glade. This is a pretty one. Yes.
Okay, 22, 22, and 19.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, as the days go by, and you don't find yourself with a lot to do on this ship. The quarters below are rather cramped, and the space topside, you well, it is nothing but space, and it's fairly beautiful, even when periodically the weather may turn. you're still able to rise above a certain level where you're not terribly affected by poor conditions. With that, I'll say throw on a real quick perception check just for my benefit.
Eighteen.
18. Oh, great. So, you're able to take your time and just watch the crew and see how they interact with each other. They appear to have a very business-like approach. They are mostly stern and humorless. Brassic seems to be the only one who really shows you a sense of attitude, and even then he's kind of being a snarky dick. He's the closest to having an appreciable sense of humor. But by and large, they are perhaps guarded, perhaps reserved, perhaps just strictly business. But you do catch moments where maybe they can be seen leaning over the edge and just leaning on the side and gazing off. You rarely, the masks they wear, they rarely take them off, but you do catch a few moments, and you are able to grab a likeness or two. I'll say the one that you've heard called Zalthia. You're able to capture a stony-jawed human female. Looks to be in her late 20s. Brown hair, some split ends, like not really real taken care of hair. Pretty, but in kind of an unapproachable way, like a very set jaw, and that comes to a narrow but sharp chin. Ruddy skin, and you're able to get a good likeness of Zalthia. You do catch Delphine without her mask and get a good rendering of her as well. Pale blonde hair, braided. It's hard to tell if it's just sort of a natural blemish or these are long faded scars, but there are a few marks. Little pale pink, you might see, just slightly discolored from her skin. I guess if were it deeper, it would be pink, but it's actually just that pale white that you would see. That doesn't take melanin. Looks to be maybe in her late 40s. Got some dignified crow's feet and deep smile lines. The pale blonde, looking thin, fine hair. Given her demeanor, perhaps not as rugged of features as you might expect, kind of a weak chin, but carries herself with a certain poise as to certainly command respect from the crew.
Gotcha.
You do catch Brassic without his mask. He takes it off, and as he's just wiping his forehead and slamming down one of these kind of those like syrupy ales. Slamming down almost to prove a point. Just to prove that he's a man, right? High cheekbones, sunken cheeks, deep set, just black eyes. Appears to be human. Kind of a sun-beaten skin, like not quite like a caramel color, but well bronzed, maybe a little too well bronzed. What was his name? George Hamilton. Doesn't have quite as nice teeth though. Yeah, he looks to be in his 30s. But you get several images, lovingly rendered. You've got nothing but time up here, and you have the time to pay attention to these. And you get the Order of the Dragon at work. You capture their garbs with loving detail. You get a nice rendering of Branded Edge fucking with the furnace, trying to figure that out, and yeah, you have a bit of a little portfolio of your time on the ship with the Order of the Dragon, or the Cult of the Dragon, as others would call it.
Lovely.
Do I have any time at night to work on my chessboard? I have a board, but I don't have pieces.
Yes. Yes. You certainly have nothing but time, really.
Okay. Some of the ivory from the mammoths with inset on keg shell orange details, and onyx. The black side will be onyx stones with on keg details.
Okay, how much onyx do you have?
That's 3 times 3, and they're 200 gold pieces together. Seems spherical.
We have so much on.
So I used
Good.
some of it for the board, but I think I have some left.
Yeah. I reckon you'd have enough. You have ivory, you have onyx, you have on-cake shell, and you have, I think you mentioned that you have, that you're interested in using the chitin from, the Memoraz, as well, as it is a
Yes.
blue. So the on-keg, it was that sort of like orange, right? That sort of like umber orange. And you have blue. So you have orange and blue. You have that beautiful commercial, movie poster, juicy ass, like, color combo.
Let's
The
absolutely do
complementary
that.
colors.
Yeah, or-
Didn't I buy a whole eagle made out of onyx?
Yeah. You got a big ass, yeah,
Yeah.
Can you use that?
you got a big ass chunk of onyx. I believe that was for your purposes, but if you are,
That was for you.
if you are offering
offering
it,
that.
then I'm sure she can use
As
it.
long as I have enough of the stone left, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's not the shape of it that's interesting me.
So that is, it's already carved. It's gonna be some waste material if you make pieces out of that. But onyx is soft enough that you wouldn't need like a stonecutter's proficiency. It would help you. It would greatly help you to be proficient with stonecutter's tools. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, yeah, go ahead and make go ahead and make 2 checks, dexterity or intelligence, with your proficiency modifier.
Okay.
So 1 for the white pieces, 1 for the black.
Both with proficiency?
You're using your jeweler's kit. It's a good thing you have nothing but time, because that is going to make it take longer than if you were using stonecutters.
9 plus 3 is
Can I
12.
can I help? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, if you
Please
want to take a
Okay.
break from working on your scrolls, yeah, you can certainly offer some assistance.
like I'm trying to figure out how I would help, not mechanically, but roll
Do it
wise.
better.
Yeah, do it better. And I think I would like prestidigitate areas to like cut into, or
Like the dotted lines, kind of give it the
yeah.
just give it like the little masking, like a little CAD, like some
Yeah,
CAD
exactly,
masking. and-
Exactly.
Yeah, sure. That's neat.
12, 120.
We'll say then. Okay. So what we'll say is that is your first roll with advantage, as you're being assisted by Mew.
Okay.
So 20 on the ivory pieces.
Okay.
Great. That
Please
is
help
good.
with
And
this.
and roll for your onyx pieces. It'll be at advantage as well.
That was a 20 and 3, which is 24.
Hmm.
21 and 3.
All right. Great. Yeah. It doesn't.
And it gives me a little bit of a break from the scrolls because it's
Yeah.
boring as fuck.
It's like you just rub your eyes if had you them, and
Yeah.
just go. Oh, I gotta get away from Photoshop for 15 fucking minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, you get a much needed reprieve from the dull task of transcribing scrolls. This is why you had thralls, you know? This is the shit you didn't want to do yourself. And this is why. So, you give some assistance to Branded Edge and describe to me how they look. What are the pieces?
Borda's onyx with Ankeg, every so often square, like offset squares, and the pieces are ivory with Remoraz blue,
Oh,
a
white
shimmer.
and blue. Lovely.
And the black pieces are black and Ankeg again.
Okay, so a nice little Halloween color on one side. It looks fantastic. Do these pieces have any particular shape that you want to take? The
I'll say
capability of shaping them very
Dragons
finely.
and giants.
Okay.
Dragons on one side.
Yeah,
giants on the
I'll
other.
say with the 20 and 24, you've become a bit more accustomed to working with onyx because you've done a few pieces with it. The ivory is a little different. It splinters a little differently if you're not careful. Again, without Stonecutter's tools, the level of detail you can get when you're carving stone materials may be a little limited, but you are definitely able to render them as understandable. I wouldn't call it crude because the good rolls. It was a good skill. You have performed admirably in this creative task. So you are able to So it's not like a handcrafted D&D mini. It's more like Hero Forge D&D minis. So it's good and it's nice. But the level detail is not quite as minute as
Yeah.
supremely
Did you
like a
finish
master
the
artisan,
set?
an MC, a master craftsman.
Did you finish the set, or was
But the
that,
set
like,
is
just-
finished. You do take
Oh, okay.
several hours. You take an evening, and
Okay,
you finish the set. You have
So while I'm
have a chess set.
while I'm getting the finishing
Ivory and
touches on the scroll, I'm going like, E4.
Okay, Brandy and Mew, make opposed intelligence checks.
Oh no.
Pose and okay. Shit, that's a natural one for a 3.
What is chess? You don't know how to play.
That is
Oh,
a
fuck,
24.
The 24. You don't know how to
It's a
play.
good thing that
Ding
it's a
me.
good thing you was
So what you're
helping so
telling
that you knew what pieces to make.
See, what you're telling me is this Mew is like, let's play this game. Didn't tell them the rules.
Right,
And
and
just
just stomped her,
them.
just steamrolled with
That's
no.
how you learn.
Yeah,
Function.
like Joe said, it's a good thing I was there to actually make the pieces because I knew which one were
Right,
needed to be
you know what the bishop
Oh, it needs
is.
to be a knight.
Yeah,
Making
you,
it-
you knew that it was a game and that they have different designs, but not what they did, not how to play them.
Yeah.
Okay.
King me.
Right,
Is it?
Yahtzee.
That's
Martin,
they're
are you up
doing
to
all
anything
their
in this?
things.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna use my free time to try and read as much of the tinctures and elixirs, the practitioner's guide to alchemy, that I can.
Fabulous. Yeah, let's get you have plenty of time. You know, typically a textbook, a tome of this nature would, you know, something with appreciable amount of material inside would be about 24 hours to read. You say take like 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. And you have that. So go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Intelligence. Nice. 21.
Fantastic.
This
There
is
are.
the first time I've rolled good while trying to study.
It's a good time to do it too. There are a number of recipes. There are a number of concoctions and formulae that that I will provide to you soon.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
provide to you probably over the break. I'll be able to winnow down the relevant tinctures that you may, with the proper materials,
Heck yeah.
produce. Yeah, you've gleaned the information quite well, and you feel comfortable with your expertise, with your proficiency, with how your affinity. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Your affinity with your alchemy practice. That you'll make some interesting things from this.
Yay.
And it gives you. There's a certain amount of confidence that comes with knowing recipes like this that suggests that there's experimentation that can be done as well. You can always set upon a goal, say, I want to make this, and then attempt it.
Oh, I got ideas.
There are a lot of weird ingredients, a lot of things you reckon, especially creatures with some sort of innate magic to them, such as a Remoraz, right? Like its heart still burns, right? It still provides ample heat, even as far removed as it is from when it was slain. Its fleshy organ, this black coal, like hard, like bocce ball. That's a little smaller, like fucking volleyball, basketball
Oh, yeah,
sized,
well,
like,
you got it.
volleyball sized nugget of just hard. It's like a kidney stone, but in heart, and it's sleeved in this long fleshy bagpipe of an organ that appears to be what would pump the actual ichor, its bloody blood, around this heated heart to channel that heat energy. But creatures with such potent glands.
Yeah, got some glands on me.
It's my nickname in college.
Oh god.
Potent gland. Oh,
Uh,
God.
it, there are things that can be attempted. There are experiments that can be done with things like with materials like that.
Oh, I got some
Eyes,
blood, I got some spit.
and poison
I got some
organs,
eyes.
things like that. They usually can fuck with those.
Hell, I even got
Like
some
witches, you've heard stories of witches and hags and such, where eyes seem to be a fascination with their concoction.
blood. I want to get a hag's eyes and fingernails.
Okay, you have a mission. A few days in, you do pass by the city of Mirabar, the Cloud Castle, looming closer. Maybe another day or two travel. Shidani. I think even with your passive perception, you can reckon that where the Sky Castle is, it still appears to be over the foothills of the mountain range.
Mhm.
It looks like it's not far from Raven Rock. It's just a bit east from Raven Rock. It's between you and roughly where your monastery is.
Can I see any evidence from here that there's anything happening on that side? Like, I would know where to look, maybe.
You're in the sky, so you have quite the vantage point. It is difficult to tell things miles out, but make a perception check for me.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, you are high up. Any activity on the ground, short of like cataclysmic explosions likely would be difficult to see.
Understood. I wince really hard.
Dance. Dance monastery. Delphine looks from the stern, or the bow, and we look to be a few days out. Sorry, not, maybe a day or two out. Now. If I understand it, Morgden, you mentioned a desire to be as clandestine as possible. I would recommend making preparations as you see fit to allow that to work. We are, of course, at your disposal as Cloud commands.
I just think that it's best if we arrive as unnoticed as possible.
If you have ideas, all ears.
You said you would be able to kind of come up underneath them so they might not notice you as well?
It seems the best option that comes to my mind.
How about?
No way to cause a mild disturbance somewhere else nearby that would take their attention.
Ooh. I do see a
Or
ballista.
I don't
Yeah.
want to interrupt this line of thought, however. Imagine, say we had a way to go in unnoticed. How about just landing somewhere out of sight and let us take care of matters there?
Do you have an idea on how to get to the board?
I'm thinking we could resume our previous course of action. And Captain, is there any way to... Well, I could contact you, but
I was about to ask
should
the
we
same
should
thing.
we should we need the vehicle to reach our location once it's done? I will give you a call.
Sounds like a plan. As
Is
far
there
as
a way that we could get a hold of you if something happens to the teapot?
yes, reaches into her not robes, kind of more of an overcoat, and pulls out what you've seen Brassic use, a stick, a deep, kind of ruddy red stick. Give this a twist. Don't look directly into it. It will send a signal into the sky. You will see this and come to its location. So you can add flare, basically. Signal flare.
Mew.
Yes.
If we're going to be fighting or anything, who would you be with? I'm just trying to figure out, because I would like the sending stick, the flare, to go with somebody who's going to be at the opposite part of like a battlefield-ish. So like if he's going to be way away, then somebody who's up close should have it. Strategery.
I volunteer. Carry a meal.
I think in an effort to reconcile some misunderstandings, I should go with Morgden.
Then I hand the flare off to Shidani.
Thank you.
As a backup. You understand, Mew?
Of course.
Let me put this on my hip.
Okay. If you have
Look,
a
she looks
way,
the most badass with a stick hanging from her hip.
so do you have a way into the clouds yourself?
Yes.
Shall I ask?
You
I
shall
wanna know.
not.
Fair, fair
I
enough.
want to know.
I can get myself up there, but it will cost a spell.
Well, I suppose if it's none of our business, then we'll focus on keeping the ship intact.
Very
Thank
well.
you.
How close to Mirabar can you let us down without being noticed?
A few miles out.
Perfect. Ready yourselves, companions, or we are embarking in this once more.
I will.
So, what Delphine does then is give some commands to the crew to navigate the ship back around. As you have passed Mirabar by an appreciable distance, but she will set the ship down a few miles out of Mirabar. A few miles to the east. No, sorry. Few miles to the west of Mirabar. 10, 15 miles, maybe. Wouldn't drag their interest too greatly. And you see the crew manipulating this furnace to weaken the flame and begin your descent gradually down towards the ground.
I'm going to give the fire elemental moral support. Oh, fire! Yeah, fire!
It crackles. Sizzle sound. And I will say by this point, your scrolls are finished. So we can clear that from the notes. You land. You are brought to an easy enough landing. This ship, while largely appearing visually much like a seafaring vessel, is actually fitted with runners on the underside of it. 2 long runners as a toboggan or sled would. Or sleigh, rather. And this, with a little forward momentum, the rounded end of the forward of these runners just lightly rolls onto the ground with the rear end following. Not a lot of shock absorption to this, so there is a bit of a thunk to the ground as to the ship as you land on the ground. Not a terribly uncomfortable landing, but it slides and slows to a stop on the ground. And you have your land legs again. Well, you will.
Branded edge is
Wibble
very
wobble.
wobbly, branded edge.
Bad echo, yeah. Oh, actually, now is a good time to bring the headphones back. Yes.
Since I'm carrying Mew around still, when we're not around anyone, and I get a sense that he's not working on his scrolls or, sleeping or whatever.
Oh, you would see when I'm working on my scrolls because I put them on the floor and like mage
okay.
hand on them.
Well, then when I see him taking a break from that, I will go over and ask him, if I got you the supplies and I traded you a scroll or two, do you think you could do 2 of those for the sending spell?
Well, yes, that's a possibility. It will take a while.
Oh, I assume it'll be after this ordeal with the giants. But
Probably.
would go a long way in giving goodwill toward your ideas.
Ah, there we go.
Right. I see. How about as a
Oh, wow.
gesture of goodwill? And with the promise
go.
that your
see you there.
objections to my plan will be much less flagrant, shall we say. I could give you the one I already own right now.
Sure. I'm not promising I won't object, but I will think more on it and try to be more clear-headed about the subject
Well, that is all I can ask. In any
and the
case,
concessions you've talked about making.
indeed. In any case, here it is, and I'll summon to the surface the scroll of sending.
Makes the Mario question block sound.
Titting?
Man. All right. Did I say so? It's just a gesture of goodwill, right?
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to make a custom scroll for some reason.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
It's
don't
fine.
like that. Okay.
I haven't
Well-
checked in a while. It might have gotten better, but yeah.
There's
It's not
more
hard to do.
stuff now, but
It's not that hard to do. It's just
yeah,
it
just
takes a
custom
minute
items.
till to break.
Now
It was a
that
pain in the
we
ass.
have a little bit of a respite to hash out and talk about my plans as it is. How about I share with you one that I believe you will be much more on board with?
I would love to hear it.
Well, you see, I've no love for dragons in general, and the political affairs of giants tend to bore me. However, I believe both can be exploited at this moment.
You're not wrong.
You see, cloud giants are collectors of artifacts of different utilities and origins. I've seen them. They are quite interesting, and I believe they would be oh so very interested in acquiring more, and I do believe we have an acquaintance in the forest that carries an extensive amount of scrying orbs.
Yes, I've had other crazy slobbery friend.
My suggestion is how about we convince that delightful countess we've heard so much about to lend us a hand in the reappropriation of those artifacts in the forest, and perhaps, should a confrontation happen between the giants and our disgusting Cagliarmator,
Yes.
then we should let this conclude however the gods will and take our leave. And perhaps we could abscond with the conch.
We might even be able to trade for it, but if you don't want to do that, we can sure do that. I do have one question,
Go.
because this feels like an important place. Do you think he's scrying upon where we would be?
Well, fortunately, scrying, I happen to know the spell and its quirks, shall we say. It would be quite difficult to spy on us using locations. They could try and target the spell on one of us directly, but then we will. Well, the weaker-minded of us could end up being spied on, but fortunately, I believe all of us who are participating in this particular conversation are quite safe from this.
Well, if you think it's safe, you know more about that spell than I do.
Yes. Well, I used it quite a lot, really. Mostly to enjoy the fruits of my labor.
Oh, I have no doubt. Do you ever use it to look upon your friend who's still in your lair?
Well, unfortunately, I do not have access to the spell at the moment.
Oh.
Energies of this form being what they are.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, I apologize for bringing that up then. I
Yes,
had no
well,
idea.
I do intend to have that fixed eventually.
Oh, I have no doubts.
So what do you think, Morton? Isn't
I think
it
if there's
a golden opportunity?
definitely, if we can speak with. Oh no, I forgot her name.
Teapot icon.
If we could speak with them to get audience, and once we get her in power, maybe even before that,
Sorry,
pointing
yeah.
them at the direction,
Who is it you're referring
pointing
to?
them in the direction of a dragon, would solve one of the problems, depending on which one. Maybe even
Well,
both.
I believe the younger crowd has a expression for that kind of situation. Would be that being, I'll take the winner.
Exactly. Yes, pitting two potential enemies against each other instead of taking them on ourselves is really smart.
If only I could blush. In any case, we should probably make the others aware of such a plan. However, we will do so under non-detection.
Yes. You get to tell Dane because explaining things to him is just the worst.
Fair enough. I believe I've gotten a notion of how his brain works. Then again, he keeps surprising me.
Yes. Same.
All right.
He might have been easier to speak with when he was under the control of the pick. Would you like to go meet up with the others now?
Let's.
I'll pick him up and take him.
Okay.
Try to meet up with the others.
Mhm.
You join each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can, Delphine regards you, we can wait here for your return, or we can take to the skies and keep our distance.
We should go to beer bar and learn what mimosas are. That's what I think.
I don't know if
I-
they'd be welcome in Mirabar.
Make a persuasion check.
My dear captain, I believe the most efficient way for you to wait
19.
would be
Oh, God.
to
We'll consider it.
remain within a few hours at most in terms of distance. So if we should call on you, we would not have to wait a week for your arrival.
Then we will tail you from the skies.
Perfect.
Now, I will note that the distance from Mirabar to Raven Rock is a few days' travel. And we are but 15 or so miles out from Mirabar. The castle isn't quite to Raven Rock, but you might be a day or two to get to where the castle is. So you'll have some travel, perhaps on foot or through other means, which you seem fit to secure.
Yeah. When we're off the ship and starting to get to our traveling, I'm gonna cast sending to Zira.
Okay.
Or say, the plan resumes. We are closing in on insert location.
Mhm.
Please be kind enough to meet us.
You say the Cloud Castle is the relevant point of reference. Zero will Oh. Well, let me finish my drink. And I'll be there in a few hours. Thought
If
better.
I could send, if
Yeah.
I could send us a thumbs up through
Yeah.
sending.
Ding. Yeah, let's just say, thought better of consorting with old Snarl. I trust. I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose you have a few hours to kill. You just simply wait by where the ship has landed.
No, we're gonna get some. I mean, I'm assuming. Like, I don't really have that much of an influence in terms of movement, but
Legs.
I thought we were going to Mirabar.
Yeah, yeah. I would like put a bit of distance between the ship and us for when we meet Zira.
Yeah, I'd say maybe meet us on the other side of Mirabar. But also that leads me to another question, because I thought we were actually going in there. What about Tobibon?
What about
So is that your plan? Is your plan to return to the city of Mirabar?
I mean, I hadn't thought it was.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Then I was wrong. We were just using it as a landmark. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
as a direction.
Yeah, no, the
Okay.
plan is to go to the Cloud Castle.
Yeah.
Was I thought was what the plan was.
Well, yeah, I thought we were gonna run through there first, but it makes sense not to.
Yeah, you are
And
on the west of Mirabar. The castle is also on the west of Mirabar.
Okay.
So you'd be backtracking.
Well, I would. What time of day is it?
Three in the afternoon.
Well, then we don't have to worry about sleeping immediately.
Alright, it sounds like you are going to begin to trek a bit west. You are some distance from where the road actually is, but with the sending spell that you sent to Zira, she's aware of what to look for, whom to look for, roughly where, and perhaps the boon marking that Dane has will be of assistance.
it just keeps pinging.
See, ping, ping. Where the
Yeah, he's
fuck are you? She keeps refreshing her GPS.
Yeah.
Where the...
I don't have any bars on my hand.
Travel through the snow is easygoing. You're not quite as far in the mountains as you were when traveling with Harshnag. You are certainly a bit south of the foothills proper. So you
We
make
don't even have to thaw any doors out here.
yeah, you make some progress traveling west in the cold. Who has the Shard of Ys?
That is
You switched,
me
right?
now.
Okay, and so, Brandy, you have the opal of
1 second. I know
Ild.
it's called
right
Ildrune, yes.
Ild, yeah, okay, which gives you cold protection,
Cold resistance, yeah.
cold resistance, yeah. So you as your body can receive temperature, you feel. I guess there would be some constriction, right, of the materials of your joints and everything in a bitter, biting cold. You feel as if you are in a bit more of a temperate climate, maybe. Certainly not as profound of an effect as the rub of summer to allow you to feel comfortable, but you feel like it would take a much more biting cold to really get to you.
Now I'm just wearing these furs for fashion.
Yeah. And you pull them off.
Do off the shoulder look.
As you travel, because you are making some distance and Zero is catching up, number of hours go by. It begins to be about dusk when you would experience would say probably about the time you'd want to begin setting up camp.
Mm-hmm.
So as you do, build your nice little campfire. You go about your typical rituals. So do I presume alarm, non-detection?
Yes, alarm.
Okay, alarm and non-detection occur.
I can make the campfire with just wood and a spell.
Yes.
Action. I can ignite campfire. Look at this, guys. Poof.
Yeah, you do.
Oh!
You have your opal like
Nice.
just with you, and you just pow, and it
Heck
it
yeah.
doesn't burst into flame, but it just nice kind of comfortable. It's like clicking on a pilot light, just comfortably, just a flame rises out of it, like you just fed it gas.
Way more handy than mine.
Yeah,
Mine would just blow the
firebolt
wood up.
it's destructive. It would burn what doesn't get blasted away by the impact. But yeah, this is a bit more comfortable of a of an ignition. I love like just I love uses of magic items like that. Just magic spells and magic items. Just a very mundane just thing. Like, watch this cool thing I can do.
What
Mhm.
s'mores?
I love it.
Aww.
So, pretty much no sooner do you wrap up the establishment of your camp, you finish your ritual for alarm, and which is it has the ritual tag, right? If I recall, I think that was typically what you do. Is you don't cast it, but you ritual. Said it will take 10 minutes instead of 1 minute.
Hey,
That's the that's the research face, as we see. But I presume yes. Yeah, you do your ritual
Probably
too.
a ritual.
Yeah. Gotta go
Most likely a ritual.
to non-detection.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's an alarm coming down as well.
Yeah, the alarm happens. Non-detection, too powerful for a ritual, but here it comes.
Oh, Lord.
And yeah, yes. Yeah, you definitely understand that with the space set up but that by the alarm, that essentially acts as the cordon to declare an area, right? Like the workings of the non-detection spell is like very clear about what, well, not clear, but it requires the essence of a place. Like, what is a place really? It's like the
Yeah.
question of what is the measure of
Miserable little
thingness
pack of
that one
lies.
needs to become a
Yeah,
thing.
they really could have made the effort to put like numbers on this.
Right. But we'll say that that is even in the nature of the spell to be like, a place must be defined as a closed room, or a place is one's person, a place is the inside of a cart. So I think there's like the intent of construction allows something to become a place. So the cordon that is set by the alarm becomes the area of non-detection.
20-foot cube. So
You have a 20-foot cube that is unable to be scryed upon. Almost no sooner do you finish setting this up than you hear, "Ah, good timing." As
Welcome on in.
Oh,
Ze-
hello.
Zira approaches from the sparse wooded plain
can I adjust it while
of the
I'm awake
foothills.
so that she can come in?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I
yeah.
presume
I'm
you
gonna
would-
make sure that doesn't go off.
Like
I would have.
I love it with you.
because
You probably would
We're
have
expecting her.
exactly. You probably would have done it when you cast the spell. It's like, hey, we have
Yeah.
company. Yeah,
That's right.
I trust you would have done it when you made the spell.
There's
So-
this brief moment where I'm like, did I? Oh,
It's
I
like,
did.
wait,
Leave the
watch
stove
out. Yeah. It's like, oh, it's gonna hurt my ears. Hold on. No, you just you sign into the registry, edit, and
Yeah.
you know, add an entry.
I'm a spell hacker.
I'm in. Let me do something for Zira. Well, I believe I saw your friends on the way here. Not too subtle an approach, an enormous red balloon. I can see why you opted for the wiser choice. Tell me about that, please. What the fuck? You are consorting with Klauth now?
My
If
concerning
Not
is
my
a large.
They almost
I believe
half
he-
threatened us to get on
Yes,
the
I
ship.
believe consorting is quite an overstatement in this case.
Oh no, Brandy. That was not a half threat. That was
Full threat.
that was
Okay.
we're being nice, but you have no choice.
It was 2 threats. Got it. I got my fractions wrong. Pardon.
Well,
Apparently, Klauth himself has decided to furbish us with a flying ship without any apparent condition. Except
oh,
the one where we,
Well,
fight
the
the
condition
giants.
was yes, you want Cloud would like us to take out the heads of all the giant giants.
that's on brand.
Feels right, yes.
Yeah.
I certainly recommend exercising caution, but of course, if you know who Cloth is, you don't need to be told that. I would imagine, yet
You know.
you're accepting gifts. Still, he can be inscrutable at times what his true motivations are, but this one seems simple enough on the surface. No love for giants shared with dragons, to be sure, typically.
Well, knowing the propensities of red dragons, I believe this is more akin to entertainment than an actual goal.
Not unlikely. Watching them
That's
twist
what
in the
has brought
wind
us- Yes.
certainly bring
This has
us
brought us to his radar.
smile to his face. Yes,
Well, it's
you
crazy
have
for us to say no.
you have eyes on you. That is, I would be concerned.
Tell me about it. Any sense of stealth that we ever had has been long. Long. So we deal with what comes at us.
Well, talking about
Step at a time.
eyes on us, I do have an idea that I've already exposed it to Morgan, but I do have an idea to rid us of at least a couple pairs.
We have a question. If Cloud wanted to watch us, would he be able to break through a spell blocking scrying?
By my estimation, there's a lot that he's capable of. But whether or not he's willing to expend the efforts or resource, be moved to do so. If you have a spell specifically to block his vision from where he is now, looking upon you from a distance, there would be precious little that he could do to counter that directly.
Just being
Yes,
cautious.
I do believe so as well. And we did have confirmation from one of his goons that they lost sight of us every time I did this.
Ah,
Oh,
then that is reassuring.
I could have saved us a lot of time by remembering things that happened.
That must have been... Well, you're not
was-
Ash,
Interesting.
so while I would think that that would be frustrating for him, perhaps he is amused instead.
Yes, like I said, it's likely to be entertainment on his end. In any case, would you like to hear
Yes.
this
Sorry.
dastardly plan? That goes for both of all of you as well. Kind of pointing to Dane, Tobivar, Shadani, and
Mhm.
Brandy.
She'll
Ooh,
just
story?
she'll sit down cross-legged on the nearest bedroll. Shoot.
All right. My plan is to exploit the propensity of cloud giants to be attracted to artifacts of a certain utility, namely scrying orbs, and send them in the direction of a repository of scrying orbs that just happens to be guarded by Clag the Amatar.
Ah,
She rubs the bridge of her nose. Another one.
Mhm.
And essentially, we would kill two humongous birds with one giant rocky castle stone.
How is this?
How is what?
How?
Well,
While
I
they're
do
distracted doing
believe-
that, we get the conch.
yes, and that's also the objective. The Countess, who has shown no sign of being reserved about aggression, would be made aware of this literal dragon's hoard worth of magical items of interest to her. She would then, through our assurance that it is being left unprotected, violate the territory of the Green Dragon. And in the ensuing mayhem, we would either side with either of them, or just simply vanish with the conch.
Sorry. What conch?
Yes, magical item supposed to teleport us towards the maelstrom of the giants. And I'm not a very big fan of the idea, but apparently that's where this is leading.
Alright. That appears to be your ultimate goal, then, is the item in possession, this conch in possession. Up there.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you know my ultimate goal, but this is in our near future, yeah.
You put up with this one. Well,
Finding a way to pit the giants against that disgusting dragon. The green one.
ugh,
I'm sure you know who I'm talking
oh,
about.
of course.
I don't even want to say
Can't
his name. He's bit on
forget.
me. Would help us in the long term, especially if they won. Because he too has kept his eye on us.
Well, who
she-
hasn't?
Old
She,
Gnawbone.
too, has kept her eye on us.
Yes.
It's been a while.
Old Gnawbone works her
Yes, Nabo.
dripping webs from the forest. At least that's where she has allowed people to see her. Many dragons keep their hoards secret, their proper homes secret.
Of course.
But you say she's spread it out to where you've seen it.
Okagli
Indeed.
Matar
Scrying
stays
orbs?
within the scrying orbs. Surrounded by them, I believe.
Would be how she... I suppose much like Louth, they're nosy ones, aren't they?
Indeed.
I prefer to find out everything I need to know by just staying amongst the people I want to watch.
Oh, and since you are coming with us, I
I'm
believe
sorry?
you should be.
So this is accompanying you to the castle? Do you need me to take you to Kalagilimatar? Because I'd really rather not.
Well,
believe-
as long as you feel you would remain useful, you're more than welcome to tag along. However, since you are coming with us to the Flying Castle, I believe you should be made aware that, to my utmost delight, one of your brethren is being tortured there. At least was last time I heard it.
I have heard the sounds.
Okay.
It is distressing.
Mhm.
I believe you're welcome to accompany us. But we only really hoped or planned on you getting us up there.
I'll say make a persuasion check.
Can I
But
help? Can I go
certainly
pretty,
wouldn't
please?
say no.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
persuasion, so
Oh, it's bad. 6.
19.
Good.
There you
That
go.
is good.
Could have rolled better than that.
That is good. You know what? I offer boons. Most dragons offer favors. A ferrying service is... It feels like a squander of one. It feels like such mundane service to you. I could see fit to accompany you as your escort instead.
That would be much appreciated.
I am no...
Honored.
I am no ship. I am no mount. I am not a horse. I'm a mighty dragon! For the god's sake. I will escort you, personally, and that shall be my favor to you.
Thank you.
Above table.
Of
'cause
course.
I don't think I was there for that. Is it? It's definitely a chromatic dragon they have, right? Or I mean, a metallic dragon they have, right?
What?
That they're
It-
torturing.
We don't know.
Oh, we don't
have no
know
idea.
what kind of dragon it is.
I have
Okay,
no idea. You've
that's
heard
why I don't know. Okay,
you've heard the screams of a sound that are most likely the sound of a scream that are most likely an agonized dragon. Those who have a vested interest in agonized dragons.
Yes.
Let's just look square at Mew. It could definitely pinpoint that sound to be a dragon of some kind
But we don't know what it is. Yeah, we don't know what kind of dragon.
in torment. Yeah. You have no idea
We
otherwise.
might find out while we're up there.
I hope it's red. Like that's my hope.
Oh, if they could torture a nice red dragon. Wow.
Oh lordy.
Probably like a silver one.
Hmm.
Well, that's the essentials of. There is one detail about our plan that worries me more than the rest. It is our approach. Because I believe with our good friend Zera's help, getting there undetected is not going to be too much of an issue. However, if we want to interact with them, we have to make our presence known eventually.
Yes.
Yes, I don't imagine they would take kindly to trespassers. But
So I need
invited guests, or at least congenial guests of some kind, guests with business, maybe.
Yes, and that is my point exactly. I want something to either say or show that would dissuade them from immediately running us through.
While I was in Mirabar, I heard about the assault. At least perceived assault in the city. It sounded like some... oh, that endearing chap they're keeping in the stocks. Wind Harrow or something or other. Windborough, the windy fellow.
Oh, that one, yes.
He attempted to approach the castle and was summarily turned away.
Indeed.
What I understand is that perhaps their approach was too presumptuous. A castle like that, this looks to be nobility. Perhaps something of a more supplicant approach. Confident, but not overly prideful. Not presumptuous. May go miles high
Okay.
in currying favor. I could attempt to be more clandestine, of course. But if you want to approach diplomatically, suppose professionalism tends to be the best in my experience.
I have no objection. Anyone else?
Sounds quite feasible.
Do
Full of s'mores. Mm-hmm.
I do need to make sure
Oh,
you know.
May I?
Absolutely. These are the best. Here you
Oh, sticky. Oh, to die for. Huh.
go. But don't. They're good.
Oh, well, all right.
Don't die.
So nobody's gonna actually
try.
die. It's all right.
I'll try. You're not poisoned? Okay,
Just
good.
a figure of speech.
Don't die.
Brandy, it's a colloquialism.
Don't die.
Ooh,
Eat this. What are they called again?
whisper in
What are
my
these?
ear.
It's nice.
S'mores.
S'mores. How cute.
Now, I'm sure you probably know this, but our lovely friends in the balloon back there are going to be tailing us.
From a
So
fair.
They had
They
better.
may
Hopefully
notice
they
you,
know
is all I'm saying.
discretion.
It had better be from a distance.
My worry here was that they notice you and then you get on Gnawbone's radar.
Mm.
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 Oh, I have.
Snarl?
I had a plan for that.
Oh yeah, on old Snarl's radar. Gnawbone, who cares?
I do my best to
Well,
stay out of both of their businesses. They are far older than I. I want
Yes.
nothing to do with them.
Do not blame me.
while we will definitely have to approach them, I believe it is preferable not to impose on the giants the presence of another dragon, which is why I had plans to make you invisible before.
Ah, well. That's not a bad idea. Well then, I would have pointed out, I still shall, I suppose, that a dragon such as myself would be more welcome than an envoy of Cloud.
Oh, we have no doubt that's why.
If there's any hope of a giant welcoming a dragon, I've dealt with friendly giants before. Never hill giants. Seldom fire giants. But I've dealt with friendly enough giants in the past. Ones that I did not have to show my less accommodating side.
He
Let's
had
hope
some
that after
frost
today.
Cloud giants have... Yes, actually.
Jealous.
When dealing with Force Grey, yes. I have spoken to
Tell
one
me more stories about Arsnag.
a grim fellow. They come to mind. It's been a little while. A few years at least.
What's his last girlfriend like?
No. Wait, no, we did cross paths briefly not that long ago, come to think of it. I dealt with...
Partner then? What were they like?
I worked with Force Grey in the past. A few times, but more recently, yes. In fact... They should be licking their wounds, but it looks like they're still out and about. The dragon cult. Their ill-advised attempts to deal with she who shall not be named. To bring her back from Avernus. Tiamat is what I'm talking about. It's not a big deal. Just.
I
Said
don't
her
like that name at all.
Oh, well then, fair enough. Yes.
Yes.
Right. She
She sucks.
There was an attempt, to say the very least, yes. There was an attempt to resurrect her, to free her from her infernal prison. Not but, what? Lose track, but some months ago. That was thwarted. Harshnag and Force Grey took strides to assist with some other assembled adventurers to deal with this. He is a dour
I
fellow.
have a feeling.
friendly
Right,
enough.
he's dour. But what are their partners like? Like, explain like what they see in another person. Let's just you know.
Oh, partners. Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Oh, someone's. Whoa, goodness. Tall though you are, that's. He's. Well,
What I gotta do?
he seems. She's just like. She's like.
What I gotta do?
She grabs your hand off of her lapel and just clasps your hands together. Well, deeds of feats of great strength and prowess and daring, I think, would impress someone like Harshnag. The group with which he runs, of course, a group of renowned adventurers, they have a bit of a reputation. While they have been in service to Waterdeep for a great number of years, a phrase comes to mind. While successful, one can't help but... one can hardly escape from the phrase collateral damage with them.
I'm good at that.
Force Grey has a reputation, yes. But of course, with adventurers like that, someone like Harshnag, I trust, would appreciate. He is a not to exert too much prejudice or anything, but he is a frost giant. One would claim that it's in their blood to love competition.
Oh, should challenge him to an arm wrestle.
I would
I
love
think if you're
to
going
see
to
that.
do that, I think if you're going to do that, you might want to drink a potion of enlarge and feed him
Oh, what's the expression?
the opposite.
I heard recently. I call winner.
Oh,
I'm
careful.
amazing
She
at
might
it.
fall for you next.
And you see with that, like Zira's form, while remaining this slender but athletic ranger, you know, clearly with her garb, like by profession, seems to be presenting very much as a ranger.
Ooh.
You see her form, specifically her arm, just swell, and you see this bronze, this shimmer as like this. It's only just like a brief pulse, like as if just doing a flex, but like just and like her arm just briefly just enlarges into this shimmering clawed hand that's just and it just cracks her knuckle.
You
That could be
want an arm wrestle?
That could be fun. Shall we?
Done for now. She's
Oh,
into
sure.
you.
Yes, fine. Is there more to this plan? If I can summarize for my own understanding and my role in this as well, I am to accompany you to the location of the Cloud Castle. We shall take to the skies together. I will be made invisible. We shall set foot on the Cloud Castle, undetected, announce ourselves, while I am no longer visible as a dragon, but as you see before you, and go from there. If we are received, we speak with royalty, and drop hints, say directly, listen, we have news of a treasure of a dragon for you. Go get it. Is that the general gist?
Yes.
And point them towards Old Gnawbone in the High Forest.
Yes, I assume it is safe
Cryptgarden
to
Forest,
assume that they
sorry.
will have. Should we get that far, it is safe to assume that they will have worries about the treasure's availability and the dangers thereof. However, We shall convince them, lie if we must, that it is
Fair enough.
preferable for them to go.
Right, right. Well, yes.
And I am
Fine.
confident, extremely so, that Cagliamatar, once its territory has been infringed, is going to react exactly like we want them to.
I would imagine, yes. Well, if that's all there is to it.
Indeed.
Branded Edge. She'll she'll brush aside the s'mores from
Wipe the table clean. The s'mores go on the grass.
there you go.
Ah, fuck.
Shall we? Shall we see if you have what it takes to stand up to your your soon to be beau, perhaps?
Yeah. So, absolutely gonna do it. Gonna cast a cantrip guidance. And we're
Nice. So she'll say
gonna do.
she'll see your blessing yourself. Say, all right, no holding back then. And you see this again, that ripple that she rolls her sleeve up so she doesn't damage it. The shimmering bronze arm with just this bulging muscle, particularly for her form. Grip.
This will be fun. I wanna watch.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna settle down and do a stance, a horse stance, and grip the edge of the table. Let's do this.
In fact, she'll sort of sit kind of like daintily, like just like sitting, legs like knees together, but like hand between her legs like this, and just
As the whole table like fucking shakes.
ref. Someone give us the signal then.
Buddy?
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Make an athletics check.
Flex. Okay. Yeah.
You've got inspiration. You have
You
inspiration.
do have DM
Good.
inspiration
It's
if you
great.
wish to use it on Arm Wrestling Zero.
I am absolutely doing that. right
Okay.
I knew it.
now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay. 8 plus the D4.
Yeah.
2 of them. Just 1. Oh, that's good. 12.
12. Okay.
12. Better than the fucking 1.
Yeah. So it's a natural one. You're about to go places.
Like, bam through the table.
Yeah, you're about to get some distance. But no, okay. You hold your own. Your fibrous like material that serves as your locomotion, this is bulging and twisting, and the individual like cables are sort of like making themselves prominent, and you're just with your 12 zeros.
She's baiting me. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning.
And just calmly, coolly, just slowly and gently touches your hand to the table. Ah. Been a little while since I really got to exert myself. With her 17. It was actually a fairly low roll on the die, but yeah, dragons have a very high strength.
Weird, they do.
It's crazy, right?
Let's do
All right.
Have you thought about doing a leg wrestle instead of an arm wrestle?
Do we have time for that? Really?
You're like death in Bill and Ted. Best fighter 3.
But don't worry.
Best fighter 7.
Oh god, don't challenge her to chess. She'll lose.
Oh. Oh, do you play?
I
I
made
do.
a chessboard.
You do?
Oh, I do.
You do.
Made
All
a
right.
chessboard today. You like it?
Oh my goodness. You made this?
Yeah. We fought some stuff.
Very handy.
And then we skinned the corpses, and these are made out of corpses.
Oh, this. Wow. That's a dark way to put that. This would make a fine addition to my collection. You can see you can see the hungry glint of a dragon
Don't show,
in her
don't show
eyes.
that you're cool shit sometimes.
Oh, my.
Ah.
Huh.
You might be willing to trade.
What would it take to get you to part with that?
Put them up in an arm wrestle.
No!
Oh.
God.
It's like, really?
What do you got?
Are you?
It- Hold on. May I speak to Brandy for a
Are you
moment?
sure? Are you sure about
I
that?
have to impress Harshnag. I have to.
Hold on.
What?
I take Brandy aside. You realize that was but a fraction of her strength she just used, right?
What do you mean? That was almost fair. Like I was winning for like 4 seconds.
Oh my
Like
god.
she's a dragon.
Mhm.
She was. She was.
Of course you were. Yes.
She was letting you feel good. She's a dragon.
Oh my god, that's
You
a
know-
lot of
you know,
perception. Holy
dragons are very
shit.
strong, right?
Okay.
Like
Well,
they're very strong. It's really just what they are.
Holy
Strength
shit, that passive
and
perception.
magic.
She can probably hear.
Oh,
me
every
right
single
now.
word. Passive perception is 22. Yeah, she's absolutely.
Yeah, well,
Well, they're.
I'm
well,
doing
they're,
it more
well, they're-
for. I'm doing it more
Well-
for Brandy's. I mean,
It's Brandy's
you
sake,
know,
While
yeah.
they're
it's-
talking, I want to start a blitz game with Zira.
I
Oh,
made it
alright,
into your
sure, sure.
possession.
Yeah, let's have yeah, let's go ahead and have
She might
contested
have something
intelligence.
You could use that she would be willing
Well,
to trade,
Mhm.
or
That's
just
fantastic.
gold.
Oh. It's pretty good.
Hell, even just like a night with her. would
You
be
you
better
got a
than an
lot.
armor.
So let's see. She got a
Dragon.
she got a 20.
Yeah, Morgan.
I've got
Fantastic.
it 25.
25.
I'd probably go with
She's good. She's good. But you're playing 4 or 5 moves ahead easily. You start to think she's good enough that you can only play 4 or 5 moves ahead,
Mhm.
not 6 or 7. So she's good. She got a modified 20, but you got a 25, which is a full challenge category
This
above.
is a natural 20 plus 5.
Oh, it was a natural 20? Yeah.
yeah.
Shit. If were it but less than that, we could have been pretty good. Intelligence isn't bad. But
A valiant effort.
damn it. I really would have loved to have
Check.
put you in your place, but next time maybe.
Wouldn't we all?
He's frustrating in that way.
Isn't he?
Makes it difficult to put him in his place.
Also, if you could put that one in his place, I'd be really happy. And I point at Dane.
Can't arm wrestle. This is Dane.
Oh, that one?
Maybe he can play chess.
Oh.
Anytime. I could put
And
him
then I
in.
look back at Brandy and I do the whisper thing, even though I fully know that she can hear. It's like, my suggestion is trade it for something of value if you can,
Oh, okay.
because
No.
she'll arm wrestle you for free.
It's true.
She looks to Dane like, I could put him in his place anytime I want. And I'll say to that, Dane is, what? How dare? But like blushing. No. Nuh-uh. Just totally, just goes full tsundere on her.
So, but
Baka.
Dane, we all know.
Dane,
We
you know
all
the
know
truth.
that if she said the truth, if she said it, you'd be in the bed, in the bed chambers.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you
were
mean.
wise.
I don't know what you mean.
I thought you were wise.
Hmm.
Why?
I mean,
What?
intelligent,
Yeah.
but
Nobody else
intelligent,
made
not
that
wise.
mistake.
Why would
I
you
went the
say?
other way.
Why would you say
I thought
that?
you were intelligent.
No.
If you were intelligent.
Yeah, brilliant.
He knows,
Yeah.
he knows stuff, man.
If you were brilliant,
All right,
you'd know
Mew.
what you're insinuating.
Mew, I got next.
All right.
That's gonna be hilarious.
He's gonna play chess with Mew.
Anyway,
Zira's gonna help herself to some more s'mores.
Ah, I made some.
Yeah.
we're pretty
No
much
way.
here for the night, yes?
Tell me more about Harsner.
I should imagine you set up camp, yes?
Yes.
Sticky crumbs on her lip. Chicken! Hi. Chicken is here and lurking. It's called a lurker, but, you know, when you use a lurk emote, it's fair game.
Yeah.
Where'd I put those stats? Right here. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting I have a laptop. My aunt left me a laptop that I should probably use for, you know, additional DM screening.
More screen.
Also, well, the
Are
day
you,
that I just
you
wanna
looking
like,
for Dane's intelligence?
Yes. It's
I
plus
think it's
2.
plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not bad. So what's a good gaming color?
Is it gonna be white or black? Is it orange and black or?
It's
white
actually like, well, it's not quite as light as the It's a little off. I was about to say it's like the Unkeg and the Remoraz shell, but
Oh,
cause
I love
it's
it.
blue and yellow. It's a more darker blue. The Remoraz is a lighter blue.
Such a problem.
close
with
enough.
ice. Beautiful.
now you have to
Okay.
buy some new ones that match the color you want.
However, here's what he's
Okay.
gonna do.
Some of us might have a problem.
However, Stan's gonna do. Oh my god.
Is it-
He's
The
gonna.
game doesn't want me to lose at chess.
Was that another natural 20 that I saw pop up? Fuck me. All right, he's gonna try. Okay. What's your sleight of hand? Okay. What's your passive perception again?
It's not that high. It's passive percent 13.
He's cheating.
Does it matter?
He's 16 sleight of hand, so he's gonna get advantage, but it's not going to matter. Yeah. No, he's cheating and still losing.
Okay.
He pulls the whole, oh, what's that over there? Or like he kind of like throws the little fit, like, hey, listen, I'm a lot better at this. And like slams his hand down, and as he does, he uses telekinesis to shift one of the pieces. I'm a lot better at this game than you think I am.
Because I would be watching for him to cheat.
Would
I
you?
won't say anything. I just want to know for me.
Sure.
I would be because I don't trust him.
Dane? Did you? Okay. I figured you back him against.
Game,
I figured you back him against Mew in this instance, but
I'm not saying.
but
I'd
you're
back
just
him,
but you're just
but
watching.
I know Mew's intelligence.
And you,
and I got,
you probably don't think
perception.
Mew's gonna cheat. He's just gonna,
Well, I guess I would be watching both
Force
of them,
him.
but
yeah. What's
I'm
your
just
perception?
really Muse
so
just
for both of them, but it's a 20.
20.
Muse-
Yeah, you
I'm
see
wasting my good rolls
see
on this shit.
Dane cheating, and he's losing.
giggle.
And he's still losing.
I giggle to
Mew's
myself and I
playing-
say nothing.
Yeah, he moves a piece, but it's
Giggle
not
to
really
myself.
advantage. Sorry.
Mew is playing slower than he
So,
normally would.
uh-huh.
Just because he's
All
enjoying
right.
the
Yeah.
struggle in Dane's face.
Watching him flail.
He's only 26 moves ahead.
Yeah, so Dane ended up with a 13. So it's
Okay.
yeah.
Actually,
It's
mad I
it's a
rolled 21
sound
because I'm
it's a
not gonna
sound
get one
victory.
later.
It's you're toying with him. It's it's kind of
Yeah,
embarrassing.
I've got mate in 3, and I'm staying mate in 3 for as many moves as I can.
It's feeding him that hope. You got him on the line. You got him right on the line. So, as the night goes on, we'll take a break shortly, but we'll go ahead and get our watches for the night.
I'll take first.
Okay. Roll perception, please.
Perception. What's bad? 5?
5. Even with the 5, what happens during your shift is quite apparent and obvious. As you begin to bed down, maybe half an hour after Dane finally is his fill of getting his ass whooped and turns in for the night. You actually, Zira's up with you, and she will. You see her dealing with her tools. You know, she's got her humanoid weaponry with her, and
Bugging her
she's
about stories about Harshnag.
sort of dealing with the bow. She's like, well, I mean, I wish you luck, especially physically. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly how your. I don't want to be too personal, but I don't know exactly how your shall I say, your plumbing works, so to speak.
I got attachments.
Interesting. I don't know if that would be Harshnag's. And she stops. And you hear
So glad
after
I
a moment of her just there's sort of like a look of pity on her face, just as you hear that rolls through the sky, that echoes despite being miles away. This pained roar of a dragon billows in the sky.
For a moment, I thought it was gonna be an echo of Arshnag sneezing.
It just didn't think I could catch a cold.
Talking about it.
Yeah, it's that full anime moment where he's just like, yeah. The camera cuts to Harshnag. He's sitting in one of the bedrooms. He's got Gert's great axe. He's just. He looks to one of the severed heads like.
Are you talking to me?
But beyond the that sudden outburst, distant though it was, the outburst that Zero seemed to pick up on before you actually, with your low perception, attended to it. Your watch is otherwise uneventful.
Is that your bud? What's her name?
Whatever it is. I don't know. Not yet.
Oh.
I could hazard guesses, but acquaintanceships that dragons hold are valuable, long-lasting. Here, precious few individuals, precious few dragons, who I might imagine. You know what? Someone in a predicament like this could very well be Felgolos.
Oh. Know that person? Dragon?
Person, dragon, same. Not all. One need not be human to be a person. Sapience is all one needs. But, pardon the pedantry. Yes. Felgolos has a penchant for getting himself into problems. Give me a second. Doo-doo. He's like myself, a bronze dragon. A little headstrong, though. And I suppose, just terrible on luck. Sometimes through no fault of his own, usually through fault of his own. Mine's up in many scrapes. This misfortune like this would be, shall we say, in character? But it pains me. If this indeed is him, it would pain me to hear this suffering, this agony. It's curiosity, really. It's very friendly. That itself causes problems sometimes. Maybe too trusting.
We gotta go help him.
Yes. Yes. I think so. Who has next?
I guess I can.
All right.
Normally I don't, but
Are you
usually it's
taking
someone with
me, or-
actual
Your perception's
you want.
fine. It's
I
fine.
need
It's
to
so
go
fine.
either
Yeah, my
first or
perception-
last. That's my usual rule.
My
Feel always
perception's
fine.
Okay.
great
Hold
in
on.
that it's
Alright.
just a straight roll.
Perfect.
All
Wonderful.
right, take me with you.
Come with me, Teapot.
Yes,
Phrases uttered in D&D.
indeed.
Yeah, one's not that far out there, but it's okay.
Right.
It's a silly one.
I still
Done.
have a +3.
Great.
I mean, people are going to not believe me, so I'm sending this to the group.
That's a
Natural
15.
one.
No.
15. Good. Oh, there's 7 messages in Discord. Hello, Discord. Hi back. I'm dead.
The brown
yeah.
guy is doing me good today.
Yeah.
Are you not sending? It got a 20 and it's not sending.
It's a natural 20.
I believe
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 20 and a 15.
Natural 20 for 20.
Or a 20. So you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm wasting-
Um.
oh, I don't consider this a wasted one.
With the natural 20, the 15 that you're getting now, you did what in your attempts to slumber. There was a bit of a stirring as this echoing noise sort of it didn't like cut through the sky, like it wasn't. It was like it's kind of like rolling thunder, really, because of its distance, but bellowing and distinct as it is. With the natural 20, you do hear a few more low rumbles of a similar nature. Not as loud as that immediate one, but it appears that this torment continues to a protracted degree. This
You
is
hearing
this is
that,
a busy night. Mew, not until it's pointed out.
I mean, it sounds like they're having a busy night up there with the dragon.
Good.
And I'm
Zero.
really focused. I'm saying I'm super focused because I need to keep my mind off something.
Mm,
Ever since I heard that Harshnag fought the people trying to get Tiamat out.
yeah, and you're aware of who that is. You're aware of who,
Yeah.
as in the people trying to get Tiamat were the Cult of the Dragon. Your
Yeah, I
homies.
just-
Your
I just
homies at the
kinda
wheel.
saved you. I was like,
Yeah.
pretty sure Harshnag has fought my father.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I believe you understand why
yes.
I separated us from our new drivers.
Oh, yes.
I'll be frank. As rare as it is, I am on your side when it comes to opposing anyone aligned with the return of Tiamat. I
be good
do
for
not
nobody.
need more dragons on this plane.
Especially that one.
I still foster the hope that the one being tortured I am familiar with won't hold my breath, but if it turns out to be an acquaintance, in any case,
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I don't think you'd be at all interested in freeing them, would you? I
Oh, it
kind of
would
say
be.
joking.
Oh. Perhaps if they beg me enough, I could free them from their mortal coil.
Did you ever tell us if it was a chromatic dragon? I think
No,
you gave
I've
us
n-
the name at some point.
Have I ever mentioned them? That's, if I haven't, if you must know, it's a red one.
Oh. No wonder you said you hope it's a red one.
Yes, indeed.
That's a nasty one to be held by. And I guess we just kind of... The rest of the night is just kind of like... Until
Bonding.
Jacob
It's
should,
it's a whole lot of back and forth about how dragons are shit.
Fuck dragons. Yeah.
Yeah, we echo
You
chamber,
find-
especially the red ones.
Yeah, you find
It's-
find common ground. You have a bit of a night, and as you're watching, you have some conversation with Mew, and there's a little overlap in your proclivities, perhaps more than you might have considered previously. Your watch passed by that instant. Shidani.
Yep. 10.
10.
Good average.
Yeah.
Very
it's
average.
Very average watch, and it passes in such an average fashion. It's quite uneventful. The fire crackles comfortingly. Scoot a little closer to get receive its warmth from the cold of the north.
Mhm.
And the morning comes to you, and with that, we will go ahead and take our first break of the evening. Probably take one before too long afterwards as well. We'll be trying to wrap up by 9 Eastern today, as we don't want to lose one of our precious players to scheduling. But let's go ahead and take our first break and go and get some refreshments. Go ahead, grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap, whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna grab some pizza. And maybe fap. And then come back refreshed for the rest of our adventure. See you soon. We have come back. Hear the birds. And there are like creepy whispers in this. Elven Glade has like occasional tiny whispers that I'd
Like
never
big creepy
never
whisper.
heard until I put on the headphones. But you all awaken to the next day. Your long rest has been taken. Zira wakes up with some chocolate in the corner, chocolate and sticky marshmallow on the corner of her lip.
It's awesome.
Cute.
To
Mm.
revel in my chess victories of the previous night.
Yeah. Yeah, I just imagine like Dan goes to like, hey, fuck this game, and like, just the brain,
I
brain's
spent
like,
so long on that, you fuck!
I will end you.
Don't you break that shit? I just made that.
And then after he dumps it over, she stands over him with like her weapon. Just pick up your piece up right now.
Come up.
I'll wait.
I'm here. Just waiting.
So Zira wakes up.
Ah.
Do we have any more? That was too early.
S'mores?
Oh,
Heck yeah.
oh, I get it.
Oh my lord.
S'mores for breakfast.
That's
Here
what.
we go.
Oh, I see. Oh, you do. Oh, one couldn't hurt.
Ah.
She chops down on some
S'mores.
s'mores. Yeah, your
Well,
rations.
isn't that just the legendary greed of dragons?
I don't need to hear that shit from you. How are you really intent on keeping this one?
Teapot?
Yeah.
I like him. It's fun.
You what?
He's got his uses for
Are you
now.
all right?
Good question.
She pats you on the shoulder. Oh, my sweet thing.
Yes, to be frank, I'm quite surprised myself. I believe my current form has inspired sentiments of, what do they call it? Cuteness?
It's so cute. Okay,
Kind
so
of,
you're-
yes, yes.
It's just a little ceramic
Even
guy.
the skull is kind of like cartoonish. It's like a caricature. It's
Well, it serves my
adorable, is what. Certainly far more than previously.
So short and stout.
Far more adorable than legends would suggest.
I concur.
If he becomes too much
If
trouble
you
for
were
you,
being-
I can probably take him off your hands. You'd find a lovely place in my horde.
Oh, not again.
Oh. Is that what happened to you all this time?
Most of it, yes. One of
Ah,
your
shame that-
brethren- Well, I believe you would have no affection for that particular dragon anyway.
Ah,
Fun!
maybe.
Ever heard of Bellinor the Terrible?
Now.
Oh. Oh my. Well,
Can I roll history?
Bellenrore's from the south, right?
Yeah.
I think it's probably out of your wheelhouse. Go ahead and make a roll if you want. It's not terribly likely.
Let's see. History?
Yeah.
15.
15?
Might have heard the name from a traveler.
Maybe. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Maybe tales of deeds of fascinating foreign lands. But nothing relevant comes to mind.
So I'll just, when he says, I was like, that's the red? I've heard that name.
Have you? Well, not nearly the reputation of one you've had indirect contact with.
Let's just say he embodies a stereotype.
Yes. I'd say that to be true. Shall we make our way?
Tiamat lover.
Sounds
I am ready.
All
sounds
right.
like it's about time.
Put my chess set away and count all the pieces.
All right. Everything's nice. Clean off a little s'more stain from the Dane left behind. A little s'more chocolatey thumbprint.
Amazing.
But Zira will. Well then. If the plan is to make me invisible, while I assist you into the castle, I believe we should walk for most of the way.
Is that still the
Sounds
plan? I thought we were
reasonable.
trying to be diplomatic.
Still, the approach of an uninvited
be
dragon may be less. It's up to you. If you would like to take the
Yes, better
direct
better
approach.
Better travelers on an invisible mount than a whole. If you pardon the phrasing, a whole ass dragon closing in on
There.
the castle.
I believe we can hide well enough.
Yeah.
That works then. All right.
As we leave, I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. You take the day to travel along the terrain of the foothills. It's fairly easygoing. Again, the terrain is not terribly rocky this far south of the mountains. The mountains do loom closely on your skyline, and it is Shidani a very familiar sight. It's perhaps what one would call home, you know.
For a long time.
Most of your
One of several.
your adult life, yeah, your adolescent to adult life. The familiar dark stone mountains of the spine of the world. Snow-capped, trickling veins of white down the mountain faces. Delicate, graceful, imposing. Jagged crags in places, making clear its namesake.
Beautiful.
Yes, people, I think, don't stop enough, and even, especially, really, in harsh climes like this, appreciate just the natural beauty of the surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
Your day passes with small talk and appreciation of the environs. Make camp once more, as the castle is far closer now, within not but the days. Well, actually, I'd say you are close enough as dusk comes that if you were inclined, within the time frame of invisibility, you could fly up to the castle. It would be night.
That might be better, honestly.
You think if we were diplomatic, would we be showing up at night or morning?
Like, how late into the night would it be?
As dusk comes to you, you think you'd have maybe 2 or 3 hours worth of travel, so you'd be within the scope of invisibility.
Well, if we want to be diplomatic, maybe we should go in the morning.
It does sound better, yes.
Okay. We'll set up camp.
Great. And we'll forego of the watches. There are the occasional, much louder now, with proximity through the night. It would appear that somebody is burning the midnight oil against this dragon. The day comes to you once more. The sun rises, the birds chirp. The castle looms.
Alright. Well, Miss Zira, it is now time to test the effectiveness of my workmanship.
All right then. Take some steps back. Cracking her wrists and elbows, and then cracks the bones more as her flesh heaves into these rounded, burly shoulders. Back arches, extends, and wings just peel off of her side and extend out into this massive, muscular. Despite the bulging of the muscles as she was in her humanoid form and would show this this dragonoid aspect, in her full form, proportionally, fairly lithe. Still rippling with muscle. But, certainly more burly than Kalgi Limitar. The very serpent-like, slender, almost sickly-looking dragon. As ancient though it may have been. There's a graceful slenderness to Zira herself. Even in her, I mean, not unlike Shidani. A wrought with muscle, but slim.
Perfect.
Extends a hand to Branded Edge. Shidani allows you up
All right.
onto her back. Hold on tight then.
Koshaka!
Alright.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna mage hand an invisibility scroll out of myself.
Ah. There they are.
Lay it
Before he
flat.
does that, I'm going to mage armor myself.
Yeah, do the mage armor for this day.
Lay it flat on Zira's back. Scribble an additional note just to adapt the formula, and then read it aloud.
Yeah.
Et draconem
Dragon.
invisibilia faciam.
There you go. While we're at it, Morgan, go ahead and roll the d20 for me, please.
Oh yeah.
Counting the spell from yesterday.
14.
Yeah, you're good. I was about to say, counting the spell from yesterday, you're going to want above it too.
Yeah.
Okay. And the air ripples, form, fades. Do you see me? I do.
I do not.
All right then. Good. Well, I mean, there's a reason why she does.
Because
She's a dragon.
we-
True sight is a,
Well, actually, I guess it's blind sight. Never mind. It wouldn't be. It's not true sight. Blind sight's different.
not exactly the same thing.
Yeah. So I guess you wouldn't. I really, really appreciate like applying science to magic and the idea of like you need light to see, so your pupils can't be invisible. So that would be the way that you would spot somebody who's invisible, is by either looking at their environments or seeing just two floating black dots. All right then. So after the just enough
So
travel
be
to get
totally
you
unseen
to get
and
you
do blink.
towards, yeah, you gotta remove your own vision. Just enough walking on the ground to get you basically in the shadow of the castle. Because invisibility is an hour, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so good. Yeah. enough to be more or less in the shadow in the castle, and you can fly for about an hour to get to it. I guess early in the day, the shadow would be on the opposite side, regardless. Because you're coming from the east. Okay, alright.
Okay, okay.
Alright, everyone.
Okay,
Jeez.
okay.
You're not gonna catch me sleeping on directions, okay? I see you.
Not this time.
You. Look around.
Mm.
Is this what you
Tell
see? Thank you,
Great.
T-Tone.
I want a luck dragon mount. The second time that that's come up
Ah,
today, by the way.
where is it?
In the sky, there's a haze, shade
Right.
of winter.
First. The Vista.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
L'inormal.
I forgot to do dynamic lighting layer, but it's fine. Yeah. Yes, you fly up to this castle on your ascent, and you do crest over the top, and perhaps in a experienced bit of wisdom, Zero seems to be wanting to get the lay of the land and just take a survey of the area now that you are nothing but very small objects in the sky. I'll say she's going to try to do this in such a way as to keep you hidden from anyone actively observing the skyline. Say with, I don't know, telescopes. Oh, yeah. Say roll with advantage because of visibility and everything, but yeah, 19 plus whatever on stealth. I think she's doing well to not make, you apparent. Yes, 24 stealth. Not making you all very clear to the viewpoint of anyone watching.
Ooh.
And yes, you do indeed see what the vista describes to you. You see these ivory walls and blue steepled towers. Interesting points of interest that redundantly that catch your eye are this what appears to be some sort of glass dome on the edge of one of the buildings, glinting in the sunlight, and appropriately enough, what appears to be a familiar pattern in a garden, sort of patch of greenery, garden or park. It's a massive space, to be sure, for small folk, but from this distance you see what appears to be a chessboard of immense scale.
Nice.
Coasting around there, opposite that sort of garden area, you see yet another sort of courtyard garden region with bodies of water, perhaps wading pools, at least for giant size. And indeed, from this vantage point, you do, I'll say, make a perception check.
Okay.
15.
15.
6.
6. Oh. Zero rolled an 8. So 20.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Jesus.
15. It's easy enough to see once she points it out that there seems to be a contingent of guards patrolling. No one seems to have noticed your presence in the sky, but there are a handful of giants, more or less patrolling the grounds. Let me make sure I'm not going to show the whole ass.
Not here anyway.
Not here.
Yeah, wrong side.
Here, let's make sure the dynamic lighting is on. It doesn't look like it is. Okay, for right now, I'll just do regular Fog of War. Because I did forget to make the walls. Because I had this map set up long before the subscription occurred.
That's okay.
So, go to settings. Oops. And just turn on Fog of War for now. Server, where you at? Oh yeah, it's in blackness now. Have you been able to see? Yeah, you read it out loud, Linarmal. Yeah, so Observer can't see it for some reason. That's okay. Let's move you over. Oh. That's because I clicked on the wrong setting. I was in Vista. Turn that back on. It made it black for all of you.
Yep.
Fog of War. There. There, okay. Now it reflects on my side. I was like, why isn't it showing this place as it is? Alright, we're gonna... I need an icon for Zira now. Oh no, where's Tobovar? We'll find him soon enough. Badoof. I should reveal. You're going to be on the far right side.
I see it. Oh, that's a big map.
Oh, yes. Let's do a big old polygon reveal. Oh, that's creepy whispering again.
Oh boy.
Reveal areas. Let's give it a big ol' revelation.
Oh yeah, to center us on a point, center everybody's camera there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not control ping, it's shift ping.
Okay. Ding.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, let me copy pasta Tobovar's icon from another map. Where were we? Dragon Cult Airship. That's where we were. I'll grab Tobovar. Woo! This is so big to navigate. Tobovar big. There we go. I could use an icon for Zira. Zira takes you down to the clouds at what appears to be a staircase rising out from the misty strewn cotton.
Sounds yummy.
Yeah, the lovely cotton candy, unflavored.
So not real clouds.
Very real clouds. However, as you set foot on them, it's cold. It is cold, and there's a little bit of like accumulating moisture that you would get on your bare skin. You would feel, and maybe it soaks through any sort of cloth that you might have on your footwear. Wearing leather, you're all right. Shidani, certainly, with your hooves down, your ankles are feeling like the kind of misty cold of this cloud. But terra firma, otherwise, it would feel, right? It feels like it is solid beneath.
Don't let it soak my tea cozy. My dear Zira, if you want be so kind as to tell us when you've regained your humanoid form.
Okay. Library. Let's say.
I used to see through illusions like they were nothing.
Oh. I have an idea.
Right now, huh?
Let's use. Where'd she go? Let's use the Dark Lady icon.
Oh.
But I'll put a I'll put a color over her. There we go. She's bronze.
The Dark Lady.
It's
Dark
bronze
Lady was
lady.
very
She's the bronze lady.
attractive. Ooh.
I love it.
Ta-da. Wonderful.
Alright. So when she tells me that she's good, I will drop
Yes, you all
invisibility.
dismount. And she has some space, reverts to her humanoid form, and lets you know. You pull the invisibility off. Okay. Well, lead the way then.
I don't have access to my token.
Me either.
Why? I copied
I
them.
don't have access.
I thought I'd copied them anyway. Maybe these were from scratch. Okay,
Also,
let's see.
I'm gonna
Let's say
transfer
Lolo.
over to Morgan.
Oh yeah.
Put that on Lolo, and of course, Dane. Give Labrilla. There you go. Oh. So far's already set for some reason. Alright, that one's set. Morgan. Oh, it says Fiddle Pierce there. Advancinator. Oh. Teapot says Dane and Lolo. Dane. We'll say Dane and Lolo. Okay. Okay. You have access to your characters.
Yay.
Who wants to lead the way?
Dane.
Oh, did you cut out?
And I said Dane.
Dane.
Dane up front. They're gonna try to negotiate with Dane. Oh, Teapot got left behind. There we go.
Let's form a united front, as it were.
Agreed.
Where do we think we're gonna get out of this encounter?
Hopefully,
Through the door.
mayhem.
Maybe we'll get through the door to speak to whoever's.
Attacking Mirabar.
I don't think they were attacking Mirabar. They were attacking those people, and it was landing upon Mirabar.
Mhm.
But what we're hoping to get from here, one way or another, is the conch that will
Mhm.
allow us to transport to the Maelstrom.
Yes.
Mm.
All right, let's go, guys.
We were attempting to be diplomatic about it at first.
Okay.
Come on, friendos. Let's go knock on their door.
I'll be right behind you.
Oh, good.
I will too. Right behind Morgan.
Good. If anything goes
Right.
out, jump over me and land in front of me.
I got you.
Brandy,
First off, that would
what are
be
you doing
cool
over
as
there?
hell.
Hmm.
Oh no, Brandy died.
Brandy?
Brandy, Nancy, where you be?
Some mister came up.
Let me reveal.
Yeah, she's getting herself some mimosa, probably.
Reveal this further area.
Is the door in front of us, is that open?
No. Oh, let's see. There's one directly in front of you at the top of these stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was operating as if it was closed. Probably should have asked that.
Presently appears to be closed. A massive, towering door, giant size clearly. Further description of this. Specifically, 27 feet high. And made of ornately crafted, or I guess, impressed bronze. With sort of a bas relief, not really depicting much as far as scenes, but just sort of designs that reflect the sort of swirl of the clouds on which this castle sits. Door handles
Morgan,
appear to be
I
12
would
feet
not.
above the floor.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, Morgan, I would knock. Are thy hands?
You want
Sure,
me
if you want to
to
do
knock on the thing? I can do that.
I would, but if it was audible, I'd hurt myself.
Yeah, I'll slam my fist into it a few times. Just
Shave and a haircut, and then you cut off.
There is an expected sort of sound of the hand on metal. A low ringing. That appears to grow louder and louder as it would typically fade away, as you would expect metal to. The energies have the acoustic energy has completed, but this appears to be augmenting itself and making the presence at the door known.
Cool.
mm,
So let
Nope.
me acquire something. Meow?
It's like a.
Where are you?
It's like you put the sound of a gong through an editor and reverse it. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where did I put you?
that door would fuck Venom up.
Right.
That one. There it is.
How much thunder damage do we take?
Yeah. I'll give this guy a little tint too. Okay. As it begins, it rings louder and louder and comes to a crescendo. It then stops. Moments pass, and you hear in the distance the sound of a heavy door. Footsteps approaching. And the door in front of you. You see before you a fit young looking cloud giant, male, with actually not that dissimilar, just with a sleeveless sort of form accentuating outfit. Not what one would say armor per se, but sort of a rugged looking garb. Like, it looks practical yet flattering.
We hear Brandy gasp.
Let me let's check something real quick.
Say, I think Brandy seems loyal. It'd be more like, oh, I wish Harshnag would wear that.
She can still window shop.
True.
Oh, I wish him and Arshnag.
Oh, that might be the most likely.
Yeah.
Apologies. There's,
Join my harem.
Yeah. That's the end game for Brandy.
Harem of beautiful giant men.
Yeah, probably in this castle.
Mm.
Okay.
Queen of the castle.
Okay, yeah. Great. He looks down to you. Quizzically. I don't recall the Countess expecting guests.
Our sincerest apologies, O giant of the clouds. We are in dire need of assistance, and we believe, should we be granted an audience with your countess, that we humbly request we could solve our issue and provide ample reward.
He looks
Your
to
eyes are not deceiving you.
yeah. Yeah, he looks to see the source of the voice. Make a persuasion check.
Alright.
Can I assist?
How?
Well, it's like your eyes.
Yeah, that's
Your
something,
eyes
but
aren't deceiving you. This is why we're here, and we would very much enjoy an audience.
Rolled a 19.
19.
I mean,
I think that's sufficient, and with your backing, that's fine.
I can roll the other one if you want to give me advantage.
just cross my arms and say what the teapot said.
Um, wait here. You hear him step away. Gradually. Back whence he came, supposedly, one would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Some time
But you
passes.
once told me that.
Yeah. Some time passes. Several moments. Moments to minutes. 10
Back
minutes.
it up, B.
15 minutes.
Do you
The
leave the
big
door open?
castle.
No.
It's a big castle.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
Eventually you hear the Countess has granted you audience. Come with me.
What?
That
You're in.
he will lead you across the bridge to a gate.
Okay. Alright, let's. Waiting for Morgan to move.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to get some,
There we go. And then.
trying to get the thing in
Dang.
view.
Whew. Ah. Damn it. Trying to move
It's down the
this.
side.
I'll move that. Get there when you get there. Yes. You see, actually, one should be over here. As you approach the door, following behind, he does not necessarily sullen expression, but an expression of kind of can't be bothered. He will introduce himself and say, I am Cesaro. I'm the Castellan here. I take care of the place for the Countess. Consider yourself lucky. You've been granted audience. So unexpectedly. I shouldn't have to tell you, but mind your manners. The Countess does not suffer fools, and neither do I. And you pass by what appears to be figures, birds, bird people. Regal in posture, but emotionless. Fully, clothing and all, pale blue. Completely monochromatic. No pupils in the eyes to speak of, just a wash of blue.
What
But
are
they definitely look
those?
like living beings, not like statues.
They do have the sway and stance, the idle pose of living creatures.
Hmm. Can any of us like tell what they might be?
There might have been a note for this, specifically. Let me find out if there's something. I'll say that either way. You can make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
I like doing those.
Oh no.
21.
That's much better than my 10.
19.
Sure is.
For some
19's
reason.
pretty good too. It's not a lot of cause for you to know what these are, but you think that these are basically replicas of a living creature. While magic isn't exactly your purview, you think that that's it's something that can be done. And to Mew, your check, they appear to be simulacra. They are obedient golems, essentially, but not constructs so much that they are inorganic material then brought to life. Well, simulacra, yeah, still kind of is. Often you would see something like this made of snow and ice.
That's big magic, though.
It's big magic. Yes, it is very powerful magic. And
Just look at, like, it's
two
not
are
a
here.
copy. That doesn't look. Something's off here. Hmm.
You have
Huh.
our immense gratitude for showing such compassion to our plight and granting us.
He just walks away. He's like,
Just,
yeah.
bitch.
Bitch, what the fuck? Opens these massive bronze doors. As you pass by these doors on either side, they appear to be bronze inlaid, but mostly made of wood. So the outer gates were apparently more metal. But he slowly makes his way, slowly but purposefully, allowing you time to keep up. Leads you to the end of the hall.
Can you give the teapot to Joe as well, so he can just move the both of us at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, do that.
No.
Where'd you go?
No.
Too much responsibility.
Also, I'm gonna assume that Tobavar and Zero are also following.
Yeah, I'll grab them. Where are you, Fatal?
I am right behind Gigante.
Coming. Brandy, where'd Brandy go? There you are.
Very behind.
Okay, you're there. Welcome back, Nancy.
Yay.
Open bait.
Okay. Let's do some revelation here. Polygon reveal. Yeah, I wish I'd set up these walls beforehand.
That's okay.
This just takes a moment. That way you could just move through places. And it would work. But let me grab y'all and move you into the darkness. Move you down. Down on the map. And let's bring you to yourselves.
Whoa, hello.
You reach stairs, giant stairs at the end of the hall, and it's some effort to climb these massive stairs. And you see your escort sort of give a little disdainful snicker as he waits for you to catch up at the top of the stairs. As you reach the top, you see what is a large stony clearing where several other cloud giants sort of observe as you emerge from the stairs. They seem to be leaning, one or two of them seems to be leaning on massive, giant-sized ballistae. that may have caused the town of Mirabar much consternation.
Tribor too.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well, it was rocks on Tribor. It was ballista thing
Hmm.
at Mirabar. Were y'all throwing giant rocks? No, I don't say that. I just look around and take everything in.
Yeah, let me see.
Same.
I'm sorry, did I say up the stairs? No, it's actually down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, so you still have to kind of leap each step. And he just holds a hand to the guards. It's fine. God just wants a word with these visitors.
Yeah.
Okay. He will open the heavy door as well. Here, leading into the hallway. Proceed in. I'll reveal that. Excuse me. I'll reveal that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
Mm.
that. He will approach the center of the hall. There's said reveal.
Just merge the Dane with Morgan. That's okay.
I didn't like it.
Approach the center of the hall. And, Countess! Your audience has arrived. Yes! See them in. You're up. He will. He'll entree. And, polygonal reveal. Hello? You wanna finish?
See? Hello. Please.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
Yes, there it is.
It just kept making points for some reason.
Alright. Step in and just slightly to the right there, I guess.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, no. Ugh.
Well, in this chamber, an opulent hall with lapis lazuli tile work and murals depicting castles in the clouds and cloud giants chasing silver dragons while riding the backs of rocks and golden sky chariots drawn by griffins. Marble bleachers hug the walls near the entrance, across from which stands an ornate alabaster throne, upon which is sitting, evidently, the Countess.
That's de Leon Croix.
Who holds before her, on a short stem, she holds a mask before her face. Within well, really, I believe it's in the art. A dignified, if unamused, expression. to the north and south, left and right of the throne, are guarding the throne, so to speak, flanking this throne. Come back. Life-size, if a bit larger, statues of cloud giants, male and female, standing at attention, with tall helmets with feather plumage and mithril-tipped spears in their hands.
Yeah, I'm not stepping in between those things.
All right, folks.
Approach.
Time for some evil manipulation skills. Be put to practice.
While we're entering, but without making it obvious, can I look to see if the conch happens to be anywhere in here that we can see?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. Perception. Ooh, nice.
14.
21.
7.
7. 14. There are more of those blue bird people in this room. 4 of them. Each standing in the corners of a square, but this square is formed upon the circle in the center of the room, the central point of a beautifully worked mural of a shining beacon of light and wavering misty clouds surrounding what appears to be nothing. Emptiness. A hole. Here in the room. The bird people, the Aarakocra, remain motionless, save for the slightly animated posture of a creature that has mobility available to it and is perhaps alert. 21. You see all this. You see that this hole, on the ground, the ground floor of this castle, this hole's an exit.
A very quick exit, I bet.
One way. This is a one-way exit. With the 21, what you notice about this... well, I'd say even with the 14, you see that the throne is very ornately decorated. With the 21, you see that it is beset with gemstones. 72 of them, you would reckon, by their pattern. It's easy to estimate. Oh yeah, there's a group of 15, there's a group of 15. There's, yeah, you just see, it's easy to parse out. Yeah. Symmetrical.
Just not told there'd be math.
With just a variety of gemstones, and one on the top of the throne, an impressive black sapphire.
Ooh.
In the middle of a sun-shaped marble fitting, engraved with runes. Even the runes are fairly calligraphic. This luxury, decadent luxury to this setting. You approach. She holds up this mask. I bid you welcome to Lenarmal, my
Countess.
home, my estate, in the lap of my authority. What brings you here?
Countess, first and foremost, our infinite gratitude for accepting to see us. We are growing desperate with our situation on the surface. We, a troop of adventurers, as you can see, I'd heard of a incredible treasure hidden somewhere in the forest of name of the forest.
Cryptgarden Forest.
There you go. After our initial investigation, we were beset by an incredibly powerful green dragon. While we escaped with our lives, and I am confident that we weakened the beast, it has been harassing us time and time again. I thought we could gather the strength, the forces necessary to take it on, but it has been unfruitful, and I feel the claws of despair on my throat when I ask you now, Countess, that you lend us your hand, help us take on the beast, and take for yourself its treasure. We've seen it. We've seen the ample artifacts, and most notably, at least a dozen orbs of scrying. Something I believe you'd be interested in.
Make a deception check.
All right. Deception. I'm going to
The
use my
orbs are
inspiration.
quite powerful, especially in the
Nice.
configuration.
Okay. I used my inspiration, but I rolled 18 and I got a +0, so 18.
Will small ones never learn not to toy with dragons? You are so frail, so foolhardy. You must
Yes,
know
we've
your
paid-
limitations. Of course, these vermin of the sky would harass you and cause you trouble. They have nothing better to do than to amass their hordes and consort with those beneath them. Well, you would seek my help. Tell me more of this dragon. Green, you say?
It is of the green sort. A despicable
Disgusting.
being.
Nauseating. What is it called?
Its name, as I understood it, thankfully I haven't practiced the tongue, is Cagliamatar. I believe it nicknamed by the locals as Old Gnawbone.
Old Gnawbone,
Oh,
yes.
yes. Definitely not in right mind.
Surely not. I considered it mostly harmless. It sees fit to troll about its woods, digging through the muck and the root. Well, she'll reach. Beside her throne, yeah. She'll reach beside her throne into a pouch that she seems to have placed there. Pull out another stick. Switch mask to one with an inquisitive look.
Sweet.
And should I see fit to provide you such service, what do you offer?
Of course, you would be welcome to all of the dragon's treasure.
All of them.
The literal dragon's hoard of magical items, including, as I mentioned, the very visible orbs of scrying that we saw when we located the treasure.
Puts the unamused one back on.
Location of the treasure that we will be more than happy to provide.
It is not typical for ambitious little ones, such as yourself. Well, especially you. Are you not an enchanted object yourself? Whose is this? You, and gestures to Morgden. This is yours? This is your trinket? Does it speak for you?
It speaks for the group.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it believes itself to have a mind. It believes itself to be sentient on its own.
I am sentient, of course.
Oh,
Of course you are, Mew, yes.
yeah. Well, very amusing. I could study an object like this myself.
But I'm gonna, I guess, turn to Morgan. But
Yeah.
Master,
Eh.
I believe this clever giant has seen through us. We do seek her assistance with something else in return.
Okay.
A single use, you see.
We would like to use your ability to enter into the maelstrom.
Switches out another mask. This one.
I look down at Mew and I say, "She seems interested in you, my friend."
This one takes on a dour expression, this mask. Maelstrom.
Yes.
What business do you lot have in Maelstrom?
Gotta think a second here.
She's a sky giant, yes?
Cloud.
She's a cloud giant.
She's a cloud giant. Shit. My names. Where are the names I'm looking for? No, not control F on you, control F on you.
Elven Glade's still pretty good for clouds. I'm gonna leave it. I might turn it down a little bit more.
Okay, I think I got something.
Okay, I was say I'm about to start counting time.
Yeah.
She leans forward. Well,
You see, through our peripacy and misfortune being chased around by this vermin of the sky, as you call them, we've learned of a ploy, something terrible, that should we let happen, will spell doom for many, including most of the giants. As the dragons plot against the destabilized throne in the Maelstrom.
From within.
We wish to seek audience with its current leader to warn them.
Okay. First, deception.
Can I get help?
I was gonna say, if it was just a matter of a warning, but we want to go there so that we can suss out for ourselves if our information is good before wasting time with it. But
Absolutely.
we believe it is, and yes, we we believe it would earn us favor if we were the ones to help. We are an adventuring party, after all.
Yeah, deception, either separately or with advantage.
You want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
How about you do it with the advantage?
Okay.
And I guide them?
That would be probably
Idea?
pretty obvious that you're doing it.
Okay.
It's alright.
You could do a sleight of hand if you wanted to sort of subtly,
26.
a little blessing. That's all right. Just a 26.
I've
Still a
got
pretty good chance.
deception if I want.
Okay. 21.
Wait.
21 insight.
Wait. 21 deception, sorry.
Oh.
But
21 insight. So,
can I bend my no, it's me. Shit.
it's you.
Fuck.
Can you remove with bend luck?
Oh, I believe I can.
If you can do that,
Uh,
then that might work.
Bend luck. When another creature you see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use a reaction.
That's an ability check.
And apply the number rolled as a bonus or a penalty.
Penalty.
So,
There you go.
I
You
will
can
use
bend luck.
that. I will take a d4. I will take a d4 that I didn't just throw on the floor. 3d.
It's
that
not
one might be
tense at
holding a
all.
grudge.
Like everything's fine.
It's a 2. So take 2 off of whatever.
19
21.
insight versus your 21 deception. Because you were looking at persuasion, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
That's why I went back. I was like, wait, no,
Yep.
I'm not.
Dane's good at deception. He's better at deception.
Yeah.
You're better at persuasion. Yeah, great. Okay. Now, I'll take a persuasion. As she
Persuasion.
seems to be buying it.
With
You
or
should have
without
more-
advantage.
You should have more than me. My
Oh, I-
persuasion's +3.
Mine's +8.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Am I at advantage or no for this one too? Since we were working in tandem.
I'll say no. So this is its own measure.
All right.
The
blue
fact
light
that
out.
you get to do it, I think, is good enough.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You're in the
Okay.
door.
23.
23. Great. Yeah. The roll here was much lower. 11.
All right.
So,
I could have gotten a 4.
that's what you got. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a 4 on the die. So your insight's good. See. She does kind of as I am right now and leans back in the throne. A dragon's hoard does provide me with some consideration. Quizzical mask again. You shall be my guests tonight. You shall stay here at Linamar.
That sounds wonderful.
I shall consider your offer.
Wunderbar.
And
Appreciate the hospitality.
we shall come to terms on the morrow. Still check something. Cressara! Yes, Countess. Show them to suitable quarters. No. Guest quarters. Very well,
I like
Countess.
her.
I eye the hole as he's like the
Yeah, you mean, yeah. You sure? No. No, the real ones.
Suitable
Oh, thanks.
quarters, as in drawn in.
Right. Okay, let me double check the accommodations.
This went great.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, perfect. Let me make sure I know which number that is.
Sure, I'm making a lot of deals with people who wouldn't mind murdering us.
Story of my life.
May as well be like the subtitle of our adventure.
Yeah. Level heads. Deal with it. Floor plan. Oh yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, that's the room I thought it was. Cressero will bow to the Countess. Say, come. I'll see you to your rooms.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, bow to the Countess before you leave. Manners,
Dangle
swear.
respectfully.
Yes. I hold the teapot so it bows
Tip.
as I do.
Give a little tip, spill a little
Without
acid.
tipping it. Yeah, don't tip it over.
A little tippy.
I assure
There you
you,
go.
he bows as well.
Alright. And he'll go to the hall.
My respects as a sentient being.
Perhaps later, when we're done with this, you can have some one-on-one conversations with the teapots. I'd love to know what it's
I
like when
shall.
I'm not around.
I shall look forward to it.
I'm gonna put a DM face for a second. Are you sure you want to do that?
I am
Right.
being kind to her.
Yeah. Dane was pretty kind to Neverham too. So,
I said later, after.
he walks you halfway down the hall to the south. Opens. Reveal! God. Like, I dragged the box and everything, and it didn't do it. I'll actually polygon reveal, though. Opens this door to show you, evidently, the guest room. These should be more than suitable for your size. And you enter to see two giant-sized beds. Everything you've passed, well, really has just been this. It's been hallways and giants. And
Much
Aarakocra
appreciated.
Simulacra to this point. But the furnishings you see in here are sized for giant guests. They don't appear to typically host small folks here.
Fair enough.
This will do great.
Looks like we'll be
There are,
sharing beds.
but they are two immense, like 30 feet long, soft beds, very like a downy cover, like a fucking downy duvet,
Well,
and
there'll be plenty
Brandy's
of
already
space.
blind.
poof, it there's enough resistance because of its scale. Like a giant would sink comfortably into it. It's a very, very luxurious downy bed, but the thickness of the fabric being woven with giant fingers, sewing machine.
Is soft as a cloud. so-
It's like it's fine. It's quite fine. The accommodations, the furnishings are lush. A handsomely carved wooden table, and a massive, well polished and lacquered wooden chest. The chest standing between the two beds. Here, let's see. What am I looking at? Yeah, the chest. Well, between the door and one of the beds, a a large door is situated at the back of the room. Cressero, with the instruction of his countess, will. I guess if you need it, there's space for your stuff. Whatever. Look, you are the guests of the countess, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
And I'll reveal
Much
the
obliged.
Thank you.
Yes.
reveal the
Our stuff takes up all of this room. We might need that room.
yeah. Shows you this enormous, obviously spacious closet. Walk-in closet for giant size. So it's
Could you do us a favor and maybe leave that door open?
yeah.
The closet door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Historically, we've had trouble with
It's
doors.
large, and you're not. So
Yes.
yes, I'll leave it. That works. Cloaks, not gonna do much good. Maybe there's spare blankets for you. Some sleeping garments, same. Look, I don't know why I'm giving you the tour. There's wine. Yeah, he points to a huge, like it's big for him. Like it is, the giant would have to like barely get both arms around this. So there is an immense barrel.
I must ask you. I
Now,
must
you
ask
think
you.
that looks like a lot. Oh, sorry.
I must
There's
ask
the
you.
friend who just whoop. Just look at the icon.
I must ask you, considering our situation, is this castle obscured from magical eyes?
It's not really come up. I'll ask.
Thank you very much.
I mean, not a lot of people would have the balls, to go spying. So
Eh.
Let's hope you.
Indeed, but we are dealing with
A
dragons.
crazy dragon.
I'll find out.
We would appreciate that.
Thanks for the heads up. You better be on the up and up.
Always.
I'll toss you the fuck out of here myself. You cross the
Oh, we
countess.
saw the
So
hole in the floor.
yeah, you saw.
We're not dumb.
Keep it that way.
I believe this
Thirsty, though.
exchange will be. I believe
Now-
this all will be profitable for all of us.
Great.
Now, if a lot of that wine gets drunk, we're not going to be in trouble, are we? Because that one puts quite a bit away.
Halfway into looking for the cork, huh?
We'll see. I mean, money
You'd
where
be
your mouth is.
surprised and
So
impressed.
I
You'd
guess
be
we'll find out.
surprised and impressed.
Yeah, she drinks like a giant.
Yeah, if you could, I won't be mad. I'll be impressed.
Just making sure.
Well,
So we got some heavy drinkers here, but then we have her.
well, you have the quarters. You need to go anywhere else. You shouldn't have any need to go anywhere else. Just don't go snooping, all right?
We
Don't
guessed
worry,
we
we'll
wouldn't.
be.
There's
Yeah,
there's the gardens. You can go upstairs to the gardens.
Oh.
Don't go messing with the
Actually,
griffins. The griffins are just down the hall. Don't go fucking with the
May I
griffins.
ask? If it's private, that's okay, but I was just curious. What's in the domed classroom? We saw when we were headed here.
Well, that's the count's garden.
Oh, okay, so we'll stay out of there.
Second, let's see. It's fine, I guess. There's not much to it. I don't spend much time there. Count Thulin, the Countess's younger brother. He messes around with his shrubs and flowers and fruity stuff like that. Whatever. He's
Real.
got a green thumb or whatever they say. Brown thumb. Or is it brown nose? Green nose, brown thumb. No,
Green
It's
thumb.
green thumb.
green thumb.
Brown
Brown
nose.
nose. Yeah. Right. That.
Both. Okay.
He doesn't. He takes care of the kids and the garden. It's fine. The Countess and I are in charge around here, so, you know.
Eh,
Any problems, come see me.
Do.
My quarters are upstairs as well. 2 floors up.
Understood.
You shouldn't have to.
And
Just
the-
don't bother me. Just we'll come find you when we need you.
if we decide to check out, the gardens, are the guards are the guards going to be made aware?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
We'll keep distance, but it'd be nice if they didn't attack us, obviously.
You're the guests. They'll be made aware.
Thank you.
Well, all ours
Truly
thanks,
appreciate
and
it.
we don't want to take more of your time than we need to.
Great.
Exactly.
See ya.
Have a good night.
And he will leave. He will leave you to your devices. Put him somewhere in the darkness.
As soon as he leaves, he's out of earshot.
Did that hurt?
This went well.
You okay, Brandy?
Need some
Yeah,
help
praise.
opening this cask, though.
Zira's just impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You did well. Let's just see Zira's stats on this. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. She's a paranoid one. She had those masks and all, which cloud giants, nobles, do that kind of weird shit. But
But it's a good way to mask your actual face.
sure, in those moments where she removed it, exposed her face, there's a wildness in eyes like that. The kind of person who thinks that the whole world's out to get them. She might be right. I may
That's the
be
case.
crazy.
If that's the case, it seems like we offered her the perfect prize. Scrying,
Indeed.
Right. So,
permanent scrying.
well done.
Wherever you want.
Well done.
I had a feeling this would get her interest.
Now, how do we find Felgalos?
You find what?
The
Yeah, you weren't awake.
dragon. Well, we're told
Zero
we
was
can
talking to
explore.
Brandy about that. And Brandy, you are. Huh? How do I?
Guys,
Oh.
talk. I gotta get this open.
Hey, yeah. I got you. Hold on. Well, here, look. And she points into the into your guest room.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. When we were approaching the castle, we didn't see any sign of a dragon tied up anywhere.
Did not appear to be any visible imprisoned dragon. On the wooden table against the back wall, you see a 5-foot tall brass decanter and 2 3-foot tall goblets with inlaid gemstone and platinum filigree. They look heavy and valuable.
Be very rude to steal.
I'd say, Morgan, make an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll keep the
Just a check,
stealing to
right?
when we bail.
Yeah.
Straight intelligence.
Where's the brown guy?
Keep in mind, this person had crazy eye.
11. Damn.
11? A few hundred gold per, right? Even the brass with the brass decanter, which doesn't have any filigree and doesn't have any gemstones, you're probably looking at like 200 plus gold. It's fucking heavy, obviously, though. It looks like it's gonna weigh like 75 fucking pounds.
A lot of
Let's
gold.
have some
in
drinks.
those.
The goblets look like they're worth much more, but they're 3 feet tall. But it's like, could we try? No. I mean, most of you could. Not here. I'm not gonna be big enough to use those here, unless I have
It
to.
would be nice to sneak one of those out of here.
Maybe just the gems.
But it would be a problem.
Pull the gems out if you want. But hey, that's up to you.
But
Hey, I got you.
don't want to do that because they'll see.
We
don't need someone to come in, clean the room, and be like, they're stealing our gems.
Zero will, with a preternatural athleticism, leap to the top of the barrel. Alright, hold on. Just force her fist into the side of the cask. Just wedge her hand in there and pry open the top of the cask.
Nice.
You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Mm.
Puts her dragon arms away.
Morgden,
Okay.
a word in private.
Hey. Sure. Climb up onto this bed, get in the corner.
So from the top of the barrel, she says, Branded Edge, if you got any containers?
Yeah, my water skin. Fill
Oh,
it up.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Bloop, 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 bloop. You have
She'll never
wine.
drink water again.
What's water?
What's that? Yeah. What were you saying?
Morgan.
Yes. Remember, at least one of them can hear us at all times here.
That's fine.
Oh, she-
I,
Currently busy with the wine.
she's more than capable.
Yes.
You're a lot.
I would have you retrieve something from me. I'm going to summon the second scroll of invisibility to the surface.
I was gonna ask if you had one of those. And I take it out.
Now, I've observed you in combat, and I know that you're capable, as a sorcerer, of twinning spells.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've
Using
never
this,
tried to do it with a scroll.
I believe it's possible. Using this, and
See,
if
why
I
not?
cast the spell myself at its highest capacity, it would cover all of our group. I believe this would be
Cool.
a good course of action when we make our retreat.
Ah, yes. Would have been a good way to find that dragon, too, if we had another one. Done.
It will last an hour, so
True.
should we investigate during the ensuing chaos, we will have some time. And while we cannot, within our means, include Zaira in the spell, she is more than capable of extracting herself from the situation.
That is fair.
Very interesting. And as the plans begin to formulate, here in the guest room of Lin Armal, the Skyborn territory, the domain of Countess Sansuri, as you make yourselves comfortable on the luxurious accommodations and avail yourself of the plentiful libation.
You guys haven't. I got this cake.
I live here now.
Yeah. How do you get out of a giant-sized keg? One drink at a time.
We will call that a session for the night.
Yay!
That'll give me time to properly set up the walls for much easier navigation with the dynamic
Yeah.
lighting.
Awesome.
I'm glad.
Super cool RP session. I loved it.
Fucking
I'm
lovely.
also glad
Ah.
we ended before we took the sleep, just in case we have time tonight. I can
Oh yeah,
see
it's
if we can
it's
make anything.
bright and early. It is
Yeah.
way early in the daytime presently, so you have
'Cause I want to
all
look at
day.
this. I
Like,
want to look at the
it's
potions I'm
all-
able to
all-
make.
all the
Yes, and I'll
planning and
definitely get you those
scheming,
recipes.
That's right up my alley.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Wonder if there's anything
Okay.
fun in that garden. Magically.
Well, let's see where we can take this love. You take this love. Oh, there's Channel 3. He's playing Future Cop. There's also Dr. O doing Garbage Day.
Garbage day.
I do love
Yeah,
Rory.
it's
He
better.
is a good boy. Garbage Day is fun too. Hmm. Three. That's right. It's even odds. 1. Dr. O. We will go to raid Dr. Orochi.
Yay!
Oops. Slash. Raid. I always forget if there's an underscore. There's not. Also, you don't write out doctor. Just DR. Durorochi.
The doctor. It's a doctor.
Drorochi. go ahead and rate Dr. Orochi. So, yes, this was a fabulous session. Just the RP. Drink it in. I love it. I love the RP. Can't wait for this Saturday, where we get to perhaps do much more of that. And I hope that we will have a Mondo here for exactly that. Because it's kind of important.
Hell, maybe even a dinner.
And then, yes, next
There's also-
Sunday.
There's also a Storm Rider next week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This upcoming Saturday, we'll have Storm Riders. So I'm looking forward to more of that. Things started to get very intimate with the party. Very good revelations to each other. Getting to know each other so much better. And this here was a great RP session as well. So come back next Saturday for plenty of that with Storm Riders, where we should have full table, I hope, and trust and pray. And then next Sunday as well. Same time, same channel, same dramatic action. So go ahead and give Dr. Orochi our love. Give him a slappy two-gasm. Yeah, but if you don't have slappy two-gasm, why? But any gasm will do. Whatever gasm you got, just give him that. Show him a little love. Because what's a little gasm between friends after all? And until next time, stay easy.